All right, folks, we are back in Call of the Wild, the Angler. I got up early this morning, started grinding. I was looking all over for the clue on the other one. I ended up finding that I didn't. By the time I started doing it, I was like, man, I wasn't even streaming, so I just didn't even start. But on this one, I started to find the rod. The first thing you do is go talk to the shopkeeper from the job board there in Lake Savar. He tells you some silly story about a troll voice and a something else voice, and asks you to go find a piece of coal over in that village where Christchurch, Christkirken, is. Most of you have probably heard that little workbench table glowing, and it's like you can't find anything there. That's because that's for this mission. When you go back there now, the piece of coal is there. So then they make you go talk to the warden. She's all the way to the east in whatever that outpost is. She tells you that there's a certain burner that you got to go find it in, and it points you to the south with the diamond, but I already knew where it was bringing me here to this troll cave. So I spawned on the purple spawn point outside, and now I got to come in. I burnt the piece of coal in. Where'd it go? Oh, back up here, dummy. Or is it? Oh, we haven't gotten down there yet. Hold on. There's an urn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right here. It'll have the little. Oh, there's the item. There. So it's a key. Use the key. Use the keyword. Why does it look like I'm supposed to get there and there's no way to get a boat? Alright. Use the key. Oh. Is that outside? Maybe we're overthinking it and it's just something outside, like a box or something. But the way they keep the torches going around on past that troll makes you think you're supposed to keep going. Makes me feel like it, anyway. No, it's this way. You can't go that far in that cave. Question is, where are we heading? Whoa. And yeah, I'm running sideways so I don't take my nose off the objective. Alright, so it's obviously not here. What's north of us? Or, I guess, northwest. We could go to this trailhead and then take another gander. If it's back southeast or whatever. No, still northwest. Where's that going? Not where we are, that's for sure. Maybe it's in the Christ cooking. Find the rod, use the key. It was northwest, now it's northeast. So it's in this village. Search the, oh, it is at the church. Oh, you know what? I did see a box at one of the doorways. Yep, right there. Nice. Bring the rod. No, you said I could have it, you lying hussy. You said it was mine if I found it. So yeah, she's over here at Glacial Nash. Yeah, this one. National Park Outpost. That's funny, because we have Glacier National Park. And they have Glacial.
A bit late to still be out fishing, but hey, all the same, you found me a weapon, eh? Let's take a look.
Found
That's
you a
your
weapon.
There must have been a mix-up. What are we going to do? Stallo won't kill itself. Well, there's nothing for it. I'll have to get rid of Stallo. But in return, you restore the rod. It's obviously important. First on the list, catch yourself a fish with the rod, and I'll think of a name.
Okay. Do I have the rod? I don't even know where it is.
I'm always thinking of ways to make this place spookier. Maybe Torbjörn could play the organ, or I'll run around with a rake. Just brainstorming. Pitch in any time.
That was already mine. These were all already mine. So I gotta go equip it, I guess.
Visit the shop if you like, but don't let Torbjörn sweet talk you. He hates it.
Yeah, there's her hint. Visit the shop if you'd like. Yeah, dude, you're creepy. You're still standing there. That dude's been there the entire... I've done like 2 missions off the board. He's still standing there.
Hi, Kompis. If the fish aren't on your side, I'm right here.
Yeah, he ain't got nothing to say, so it must be in here. That might be it at the bottom. Yeah, Stallo. Ooh, nice. What is mine? Oh. Same thing. Alright.
The carvings aren't for sale, unless you want one.
Daggone it.
We are open.
So I haven't found a reel from them, so I guess I can use the one I was using.
Anything you're after?
Alright, what you trying to show me? Grindel's gloves. You people are sad. Troll spirit top. There's no way I would give up 10 legendary fish and 4 diamonds and 40 golds, let alone 10,000 coins to look like that. That is too funny. Yeah, and see, my next tackle box expansion cost me 3 diamonds each for a tackle box and backpack. You know, lost your minds. Yeah, anyway. What's new in here? Equipment. Reels. Oh, because I've leveled up to 46. I've got it. £99. Nice. Wait, why is there still... Which one has an exclamation? None of them. I don't get it with the lines. Oh, now you can do it with the jigs too. Who knows? Yep, I know.
You look like you know what you want. Rods, reels, spades, more rods.
Do I have to be at a certain place or just anywhere? Catch fish. Tell me I don't have to go over that mountain. But I bet I do. My big dumb self made a glass or a cup of hot tea and never stirred anything or anything. Eat. Now it's a cup of lukewarm tea. I don't care as long as it's wet on the throat. Oh yeah, much more better. Stupid mountains. Shoot, Tartarus and I cut our teeth on mountains on the other one. Golden Ridge, finding the highest peak. I'm actually the one that found it, but in the last one, did nobody seem to know where it was. Oh, come on, goat feet. You can go faster than that. Bah. I'm tired. My legs are tired. My feet hurt. Need a break. Shut your belly aching. Get up the hill, fatty. A zombie caught an Atlantic salmon. Poor salmon. Now we got zombie fish. Careful what you catch, folks. Definitely careful what you eat. Well, how come they put a trailhead near that lake? Is that trough any better? Maybe. Oh, good grief, get up the hill. At least we didn't drive. That would have been probably catastrophic when you got up there. Rolling back down in the vehicle. Wee. The things I do to get to a fishing lake, my goodness. If they just put a trailhead near the daggone thing. What you call dedication. Must catch fish. Pretty sky though. Kind of silly looking stars for as modern as this game is and as much detail as they put into everything else. You could do better. Just saying. Oh, hey, I see I got a viewer. Good morning to you, or afternoon, wherever you're at. I started this stream up. I was at the entrance of the troll cave, if you've ever seen it. I was wondering when that was going to come into play. I accidentally found that cave driving a Jeep on top of that mountain and crashing it off of it. And as big as that mountain was, of all the places that I happened to crash down off of, I happened to land and live right outside of that troll cave and was like, what is this? My buddy Tartarus was like, what, you haven't found that trailhead? And I was like, no. So then I saw the little sign, and anyway, that's for this mission, to find the rod from the main board at Lake Savara. Yeah, the things I do to go fishing, I swear. Plummet to my death just to catch a fish in a certain lake. Whoa, calm down there, Bubba. Buckaroo. Oh yeah, 'cause this is realistic. I could. Whoa. I see what's about to happen there. Yo, you doing that to me? Walking on air as I come off of that thing. Then you plummet 20 feet and it puts you back up further and you gotta come back down. I know your game. I climb the mountains in Golden Ridge. I'm the mountain king. Whoa. Yep. You just gotta take a little step, let it drop you. There we go. Slow down, Leroy. We're gonna get there. The fish ain't going nowhere. They're stuck in the lake. Looks like an inlet, not an outlet up there. Everything's cool. Just gotta get there without breaking a leg. I'll crawl over there and fish before I bleed out. Alright, now we can run. Well, if my guy could run and didn't have little girly hands. I wanted to take these gloves off at the apparel thing, and I was like, no, I'm going to leave the gloves on. This is the girliest looking hands I've ever seen. And the dude almost looks like he has breasts. It's like, what are y'all doing? Oh, wow. So, yeah, I almost made it to the lake, and then went down this very steep shale cliff and fell to my death. Thank you, dog, for knocking my phone in the floor. It's alright, baby girl. Just scare yourself. Hold on. Let me help you before you really start messing up. Baby girl's up under the covers. She was trying to come out of there like the Kool-Aid man. Surprise! Knocking everything over. Alright. We made it. In one piece. Nope. That's not it. I need this one. Catch fish. Alright. It's all over but the waiting now. And we'll see how good this 33-pound monofilament is. I had the 33-pound braid, but it's only half the diameter of this. Still think braid is stronger. Barley corn. We'll give it a minute. Man, that's a pretty vista there. Thankfully, this one doesn't have that, like, Golden Ridge where I gotta waste a lot of my life trying to get up those mountains without falling just to get to the peak of them. It was kind of fun, though. I won't lie. But at the same time, grinding it was a pain in the butt, trying to find the last couple of them. Alright, so barley corn ain't it. I see them jumping, but they are not interested in that. Alright, we shall examine again. What did I see was in here? Arctic char-eyed, brown trout, grayling, bullhead catfish, and burbo. What do you like? Liver, shad, redworm. Redworm leeches, liver. That's liver and redworm in common. Arctic char, leeches in common. Alright, we're going to try leeches first. And I need a different hook. Of course I do. Seven to 2/0. Aight. Hopefully there's some bigger ones in here. at least 3 of the species that like leeches. Hopefully they're biting those this evening. Game evening, that is. I believe it's evening. Oh, it's 4:24 in the morning. Wow, they're catching up with me. It's 6:45 in the morning. Ah, come on, somebody bite that. Well, we know redworm was good for at least 2 of them. Liver was good for 2 of them. I don't feel like I should need to go to the bottom. They're jumping on the top. The ides, I think those are. They had the red fins. Could be the char. Come on, bite the bait. They gave me a cursed rod. What a prize. It won't catch fish. The fish know. Give it about 30 more seconds, then we're putting redworms on. Normally it would elicit a bite by now. You do gotta be a little patient, wait a minute or 2, but not normally too long. Yep. Redworm it is. Man, my vape got me. Whew. All right. Oop, not quite that much. Almost did it again. Oh, good grief, what do you fish want? Not what we're throwing, that's for sure. Sometimes this works too. Just go into your menu. It'll hit liver shad, redworm, cheese, we got bloodworm, we got minnow, we got eggs, we got dough, marshmallow, we got all that. What about you? Same thing, pretty much. Well, we know it ain't pearl barley. We know it isn't leeches. And so far, what did I just put on there? Redworm. It didn't redworm either. Maybe the minnow. Wow, it's getting daylight. That's probably a good thing. Oh, good grief. Something bite me, bait. Just want to catch a fish with this stupid thing. Oh, something's bubbling out there by it. Nice clouds. There goes a fish right below my rod there. Don't know if he's going to go for it. I mean, what fish don't like minnows and worms, for goodness sake? We'll try bloodworms next. There's a nice fish. What's up, big guy? Coming up the surface. Oh, yeah. Why don't you go for that? You dirty heifer. I'm going to leave it right there. Yeah, go find that. Dang, it ain't minnow. Bloodworms and then cheese. Actually, cheese first because I don't feel like switching the hook just yet. Alright, what do you want there, big guy? Oh, now you gotta turn that way. Alright, we got two nice ones out of here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Alright, we'll just leave it out there. Now go over there and take that, one of you. There we go. Oh, no, you're just gonna tease me and come up and surface for air. That's tore up. That is tore up. There's a huge one right there to the left of the bobber. Almost came to the surface, but not quite. Alright, bloodworm. Daggone it, man. Stupid game. Go a little bit deeper. Where'd the fat hog go? Yeah, who knows? We'll cast blindly into the glare. Oh, come on. There we go, finally. Too easy, but at least it's a fish. That's all that matters. Oh boy, catfish. Hey, whatever completes the mission. Oh, mission started, find the reel. So there is one. Where am I supposed to do that? You got a marker? No. No, you don't. Listen to the warden. I don't want to listen to her. She's not quite as annoying as he is, but she's annoying. Give me the outpost. What do you want, woman?
Another beautiful day in Trollsporet. How can I help? When I was tracking down Stallo, I heard rumors of reels. I'll text the clues over now.
Look in your journal to find the clue to the next location. Okay. What? It's a tower across a bridge from this village to the southwest.
Keep clear of the Huldra.
I hope this curves southwest across the bridge. Looks like it might. Gotta do a little west first. I mean, I get what the markers are for plowing snow usually, but it's a pretty narrow road, bruh. It's like hard for two vehicles to pass, let alone a big truck with a snowplow. Maybe it's just for vehicles driving in snow and they don't plow it. I'm thinking it might have just been southwest from that village we found the coal in, because it looks like the same 3 buildings icons. We'll go a little bit further southwest, and then if this don't look right, we're going to spawn there and go there southwest. Wonder if that's where that troll's nose was, that pointed thing sticking out. Because one of the, look, let's see, southwest of there. Yep. Yep, troll nose. That's wild. I've never noticed it from down here. Yeah, I don't think this is right. Well, we are coming up on a bridge. Then we gotta look to see if there's a tower right across there. I'm usually driving in this game, so I've never noticed how cool this bridge was. I like that. Alright, so is there a tower down this way? There is one down near Trollney's. Let's see if it looks like it went that far. Is that a 6? What is that, a G or a 6? That yellow swirl. Or maybe it's saying go up the spiral stairs inside. Alright, so I can spawn at Cholney's and just go to the tower. Which is this way. Right up there. Come on, little short legs. You can step up 6 inches. You let me climb up sheer wall cliffs. I can't get over a little 6-inch rock. I might trip and hurt myself. See, this is the only thing I can figure is it was trying to represent these spiral stairs with that G6 looking thing. Oops. Stupid controllers. Or maybe it's the user. Oh, I thought that was something glowing. It is a light. That was weird looking. It isn't here. Alright, so we go to that village then. And there is a bridge right there southwest. I thought I saw one. Not good. The way the towers line up just don't look right either. I mean, if I'd have left and gone southeast, right across the bridge to the that tower, I could see it, but they don't make it look like that at all. Maybe it's the main lakes of our. You leave, go across a bridge, and there's a tower. Aight, gotcha. Aight, fine. Where's this stupid car thing? Well, at least you're faced the right way this time. Usually it faces you the wrong way from where you want to go. Always. Just like the four-wheeler and Hunter Call of the Wild. Yeah, there's a bridge. I'm not taking that road. We're going off-roading. As far as we can. Then we ditch the car. It's just the way we do it. Well, you can do it. Get up through there, huzzy. Alright. Oops. Wrong key. Wrong key, donkey. I'm not driving all the way down to where that road goes up the mountain. We could get up here and it's not even gonna be this tower and I'm gonna be rage quit. No. Hope I don't ever start rage quitting over a fishing game. Might be time to take up knitting or something at that point. Instead of gaming. Now, Battlefield Online, yeah, that's a different story. Make me say things Jesus don't say. Always got to ask forgiveness afterwards. So now south. Oops. Feel like we should be seeing this though. Think I might have caught a glimpse. Nope. Maybe I did. We were heading right for it. Arr, it's not. Okay. The disappointment in my heart. Like a cold knife. Is there? No, no. Well, stink. Really thought that might have been what we were looking at. It's got that thing off the side. On both sides. Oops. West of the tiny pupil in the eye of the lake lies your prize up high in the tide's wake. West of the tiny pupil in the eye of the lake. Huh? Say what? That little lake down there? Oops. Because it shows it below the tower. And is that the eye of the lake? Or is that the eye of the lake? Right there. We'll try this one first. Looks more like an eye to me. And I want to be west of the eye. Oh, of course, on that side. Alright. Ain't taking no boat. Alright. Oh, wow. Maybe I am taking a boat. Dang it, George. I'm trying it. Send it. Go get swept over the falls. Alright, one more time. Up high in the tide's wake. So up in the waterfall maybe? On the west side. Alright, stomach, I hear you. Shut up, fatty. Almost feel like I hear that glowing noise. But I always hear that around the falls. tides wake though. Now we're going south. I say we try this one first. Or we go back and take this trail west of the eye towards the tides wake. Or no, up high from the tide. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be this one. Let's check around the dock first. It said west of the Lies Lake. You hear it? I hear something. Very faintly. I don't really hear it now. It's like it was back there. Where's the eye of the lake? I'm pretty much there. Up high from the tides wake. What is that at the base of that first windmill on the right? I mean, not that we can get there, but I don't know about this. Wonder how far we can go. Yep, that's as far as you can go. Alright, so this is obviously not it. Oops. I wonder if it's this late. I don't know. Is that the eye of the lake? Ah, up high from the tides wake. I found that with Tartarus and was like, what is this even for? This little platform, because there's nothing there. And guess what? There's still nothing. Daggone it. I thought maybe we were on to something. kind of north of the eye of the lake anyway. Oh joy, this was so fun the last time. At least it let me make it. Oh yeah, me and gamepad. I wish I gave you the little diamond or something to give you an indicator of which direction. Excuse me. Is this where I caught the legendary? Yo, it is. That's what they're fishing for. Good luck, fellas. Yep, Spielfin. Yeah, so that sucked. 4 days ago now, first day I streamed on Twitch. I knew the Streamlabs had crashed with OBS for, this could be up high from the tides week. Anyway, I knew the Streamlabs had crashed with OBS for YouTube, but I was like, it's alright, you know, I'm still streaming on Twitch because it showed it was, or maybe up there. However, Twitch is the opposite of YouTube. YouTube saves every live, and you have to manually delete it. I had to go in and I learned, tell Twitch to save my thing. So we had a 4-hour and 42-minute stream that evening that one person got lucky enough to visit and view. But other than me and my buddy and that person, nobody got to see both of us catch all 3 of this week's lake legendaries. We went to each lake and just fished till we caught them. But, yeah. So I was like, well, now I know. You gotta save every single one. Or you gotta tell it to save. Well, I don't think it's gonna be here because there's a job board here. I don't have a clue where this is. I don't have a clue where my clue is. I'll get to you later. Alright. So we need to rethink this. We'll go check this little cabin. Just for poops and goggles. That's about as up high from the tide's wake as you can get. And somebody been messing in your power box, sir. Alright, so what eye of what lake? Is that the eye of the lake? And up high from the tide's wake? The coal was on a bench like that. May as well check it. Stupid lights. I mean, that one's west of the eye of the lake and up high from it. Also, we'll just, hell, they're annoying. Might have to consult the Googles on this one. I don't even like doing that. But I ain't gonna waste my entire life and anybody else is watching trying to figure out their stupid clues. They gave you little diamonds that at least pointed you in the right direction on the other ones. West of the eye of the lake. I just don't get that. The tiny people in the eye of the lake. See, I feel like we're on the right track with the, or else, no, it's gonna be that people. What do you want to bet? But there's no tide near that. Unless it's on this island. That's not west of the eye of the lake, though. Oh, that's technically west. Where, oh, right there. Oh, looky, looky. Glowy, glowy. That's not even up high, though. From the tides, make you a liar. What do you know? Didn't even have to consult Googles. Oh, I don't like you. What the fart is that? I sit on a ridge up high, staring directly into the sky, head to the foot of where the glaciers rest, if you wish to only disturb our contest. What? Is that where that tunnel goes into the mountain? That they do the fishery or something? Shows like southeast of here. There's the glacial thing. There's the fishery thing. That's the cave, though. Staring directly into the sky. That's troll also, though. We are at the foot of where the glaciers rest. Where's this trail? On to the east. Well, hopefully we're on to it here. Got lucky on the last one. When I finally saw that tiny pupil of the lake, I don't know how I overlooked that before. That was definitely the tiniest pupil I saw. I wonder. It said on a ridge up high, staring straight up into the sky. We'd be wrong not to check here first. Because their idea of the foot of the glacier and mine might be too... I'm thinking the literal base of the mountain, but they might say this is the foot. I don't know. Alright, we checked. It ain't here. Make me dizzy. What else was right here? That troll thing. Yeah. Keep going. Probably got to catch a fish again after I find the reel. Then there's probably a lure. There was at Spain. I wonder if there's a rod and reel there too, and I just happened to be on the mission that was find the lure first. I don't know. I'll have to check. Sit on a ridge up high. Could be up on where the falls are there. I doubt they let you go all the way up on those. Sure, that's out of boundary. And they probably take you up this way so that you find that hidden lake up there where I did a grind running through the map, running to every body of water I saw to find the hidden lakes. I think I still need one more. I'm like 30 of 31. There is a way to check that, but I'm not going to do it right now because I don't want to break the run. Sit on a ridge up high, staring straight up into the sky. Look at that pointy rock right here. That don't look like something to put a poster on. Ooh, I don't know what it does. Oh, that's that troll. Why is he not marked on the map here? I saw the marker thing for it and found it once before, but yeah, that's a troll. That's funny. I think I found a statue that looks just like him right there. A little carving. Well, they make it look like you're supposed to be able to. Ooh, yeah, right there. Not where I was about to, though. Your path is kind of hard to see. Oh, it's over here. What? What? How did I get that far off? Man, I hope I didn't miss it. Nope, I don't think so. Yeah, this path goes to that lake for a reason. I'm sure of it. And this is definitely up where the glaciers rest on a ridge up high. It's probably the lake itself staring straight up into the sky. Definitely at the foot of where the glaciers rest. Lord, all this running in the game make me thirsty for real. Alright, where's your silly clue? This has gotta be it. Don't see any glowies yet. Maybe we can go up that green part right there. I don't know. We'll check the lake around here first. And of course I can't cross here. Right there I can. Let me check these rocks real quick. I didn't see anything, but due diligence, you know. Yeah. I really thought it was gonna be here. We got this ridge up here. We'll see. They might let us go there. Look to the right, make sure I'm not like bypassing it before we leave. Because the staring straight up into the sky makes me feel like it's still the lake. Oh, there's whatever we were seeing in the picture, I think. Well, I don't know. Is that like a ski lift or something? That's the only structural thing I see up here. That's got to be it. Unless that's a power tower and it just hasn't finished rendering. It might be that. Or a broken one, I don't know. Definitely on the ridge up high also, and still at the foot of where the glaciers rest. No path, is it? Nope. Okay. I bet we can't even get that to whatever it is. It looks like a power, yeah, that wasn't fully rendered. That's what I was going to say. I have no clue what they're sending us to up here. It doesn't look like a power tower on the drawing, though. On that previous mission, they definitely drew it pretty much in that shape, so. But I don't know what else they're drawing up here that, if this is even where I'm supposed to be. Stop running. Felt like I heard one of those glowy things. Weird. Oh, nope, we ain't going there. Well, shiza. Where is it then? On a ridge up high. So we can try this one again, but I don't think so. I sit on a ridge up high, staring directly into the sky, head to the foot of where the glaciers rest. If you wish to only disturb our contest. Is it the fishing pier? Because we checked it and I didn't see anything. I don't suppose it's where the troll nose is. That's on a ridge up high. I guess staring straight up into the sky, more like straight out over the valley. Is that another dock further over there? It might be. Maybe I went to the wrong one. No, that's the only one. To disturb our contest. That makes me think back to the swords, but it's like, what contest? We have gone all the way around this lake now. We are definitely at the foot of where the glaciers rest. Alright, let's look at what things say around here. To disturb our contest. Troll. I mean, it could be that lake. I don't know if it'll let us run there. And that's a long run, but put your running shoes on, 'cause it's a long run, John. It's up over that mountain. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, I reckon. Was there any trailheads in there? Yeah, and it's just as close. Without trying to run over the mountain. I don't know. I see glaciers to my right, but I don't know. And I see a ridge up high over there too. I still feel like the staring straight up into the sky is a lake. I don't know what else would be. At least we're heading up a ridge to a lake. This might be, I don't know, hopefully on to something. Not really the direction they show from that map though. That's what I don't get. Man, it's a good thing you didn't drive. All these things would be in the way. Nice road. Barely even a nice path. Good thing old Buckaroo hadn't seen this. There's a tower up there, so we're getting close. Old Buckaroo have you out there cleaning that up. Doody doody doo. That dude was so annoying. Oh, hey, Buck, I'm gonna be down at. Yeah, but I didn't ask. So why are you telling me? Do I see? Probably just lights. When we get close, it's gonna say find the reel or whatever, because it changes from find the clues or whatever. And the glaciers aren't really here. Well, a little bit to the left there. Maybe they mean rest as in stop, because then these mountains don't have them. I don't know. With your clandestine little clays. I need to make my breakfast shake in a minute. I'm hungry. Alright, we'll check you first. The birds fly funny. They did better than that in Hunter, Colorado Wild. Even if they did look like paper birds. Paper thin birds. I feel like I'd be hearing it. But nothing in tell. Dang it. Whoa. Probably a big fruitless waste of time, but I'd be wrong not to check. While we're around done the long part of it anyway. The only other one I can think is that little one, but I don't know. Or that one. Because that's still in the area from that mission board, I feel like. I don't like your game. Lord. Where's Tronies? Right there. There's no lake here though. Where's the nose? Oh, right there. Nope. Nothing here. Got your nose. Because we can check the tower. I mean, typically they've been putting it at stuff like that, so. Whoa, get over here. I don't see anything. It would most probably be glowing. I'm not even gonna waste the time. Ah, screw it. If I don't, it'll be there. Nope. Alright, so. There's no way they'd have put it in here again. Nah, because it said that it changed when we got to the mouth of the cave for the other one. So, and it's not bright in here like it was before either. Come to the foot of where the glaciers rest. This is that place I was talking about. It doesn't look like you can get in still. But there is a lake that stares straight up into the sky. And of course I came where I got across. Why wouldn't I have? This is the way. Alright, show me the crossing. Go. Maybe here. No. That's good. We're gonna do it. Cool. Well, I can't lie, I'm at a loss as to where this is going to be. Oops. I don't know what that is. That pictorial representation. All right. Hang on. Consulting Google. Not gonna keep doing that. I can tell by the name of this video. There's a lure also. Finding the reel and lure. Jeez.
Guys, welcome back to we catch a bronze rank European perch. And the other mission is that we have to catch a fish with that new fishing rod that we got. So this should
Oh, come on, dude. How long is your video?
theoretically
It's only
speaking.
13 minutes.
So we went ahead
1.75 times speed.
and it should show on our map where we gotta go. I would imagine. Or maybe not. I mean, that's cool too.
Wow, he must be on a PlayStation or something. His icons look
It's
totally
because I already found
different.
the location, and that's why it's being stupid. So it's right behind the fishing place, our tackle place. Okay, easy enough. So that's gonna be down here. So there's that. Looks like it's this one here. So we got the 2 barrels right behind the fishing place. There's the red buildings. We should get right here. All right. Let's see. It's number 3. Yes. That. Ooh. I like the engraving on that rod. Nice. I'm just float fishing. I see fishies, so let's just do that. We'll see if they bite. I don't know if they will or not.
He's just catching his fish with the thing, so now he's going to have to find the reel.
Alright, so we got bronze. I think that's all we had to get, right? Was a
All I
bronze.
want to see is where he's going on the map, and we'll go find it ourselves. I won't even watch all of it.
Go ahead and do that.
I want to see their idea of at the foot of the glacier's rest and staring straight up into the sky.
Alright, boom. So that is main missions, find the real.
Hey, they have bluegill here. I saw largemouth bass, but not bluegill.
Some unique piece of gear. Listen to the warden. So we gotta go all the way back to the warden. She was down here.
You look like you've got a tale to tell.
Yeah.
When I was tracking down Stallo, I heard rumors of runes. I'll take the clues over now. What was the
So now he's finding the tower we
Another
found.
scavenger hunt thing. Son of a gun. Right. West of the tiny pupil in the eye of the lake lies your prize, up high in the tide's wake. So it looks like we got a bridge, and we have another lookout tower. Did I seriously forget to get this? So off camera, I went through and got a whole bunch of stuff. I could have swore I did this, but apparently I went over here and forgot to do this. Huh? Oh well. That's where we need to go. So west of the pupil's eye, or whatever. So here we got here. So maybe west of this, maybe this watchtower.
And he got it a lot quicker than I did.
So you gotta go over a bridge from a town west of the tiny people in the eye of the lake lies your prize up high in the tide's wake. I mean, this seems natural, right?
Yeah.
It's west. Here's the people. We do have to go over a little bridge. Can we fast travel over here? We're gonna try it. We're gonna see if it's up here in this watchtower.
That's right on the
It is. You
bottom.
can see it glowing. How cool is that? All right. That was a good guess.
I usually do overthink
All right,
things.
so the next clue, we got music notes.
It is
I
music.
sit on a ridge up high, staring.
Oh, I know what that is. That is music notes. That's that chick that. Oh, where was she?
All right.
Oh, that's messed up. He just went straight there. He didn't show on the map where it was.
Yes, I do believe you did. I think. Other than that, this is a clue for something else. That's the hard part is, man. Well, I mean, it's sitting on a ridge up high, and it's looking directly into the eye. So I think this is it. It is. All right, cool. And then we gotta go to another one on the other side. Tears crash from the lid.
Stood on the edge of what makes the lake cry. That would be a falls. Alright. So I can already see. Am I still at that village? Yeah, I think we're supposed to be back over that way. So I was in the right vicinity. I think it's up on this ridge right here. Let's see. May as well just hoof it. Grab my controller again. That ain't that far. Compared to what we've been running, that is not far. I don't even like having to consult videos on stuff like that. I was in the right frame of mind, but I was not seeing music notes out of that until he said it. I was thinking it was going to be the, started with an F, Fromsgrad or something, the chick that didn't have the fiddle, but she was down on the island. That's at the foot of the glaciers on a ridge up high. He was up on a waterfall. It's got to be that. And we were checking stuff like that, but just not right here, still at the warden place. And I'm on the wrong side, too, because he was on the other side of the falls. I'm pretty certain of it. Let alone how in the do I get up there? I'll go check this one to make sure it wasn't. Nah, because he was overlooking the lake a lot closer. See if it'll let me. He got to that part. He was showing the map everywhere else we'd been, but he got to that part and he just showed himself up on a ledge. He's like, I think I found it. It's like, oh, really, dude? You could do like that? But he was still talking about the eye of the lake there, so. As was Chi in the clue. I just stopped his video there because I saw when he picked it up. Oh, it could even be those daggone falls. Daggone it. And it probably is because he wasn't as high up as what that looks. So, I'm going to be stuck on the wrong side of the lake here, most likely, unless there's a boat ramp. Or a way to cross. But I doubt at the base there will be. I think it's that ledge over there to the left, though, on those falls. Because this is a nice flat ledge up to the left of those, but he was, I don't think, that high up off the water. I really don't. Let me see if I can even get there. Or if it's out of the zone. Or if my little mountain goat feet just can't do it. You can do it. Even in full run, it's slow. But it's not like you'd be scaling this that fast anyway. I look like Bigfoot, but I'm not as fast as him. Come on, dude. You can do it. Gotta do the ziggy zaggy back and forth. Whoa. And not fall. Preferably. Keywords, not fall. Oh, joy. Come on. Let me get that close to the top. Don't make me fail now. Come on, dude. You can do it. Well, maybe you can't. Alright, let's... Whoa. Try here. Jiminy Christmas. Let me up this hill. And we fall. Oh my gosh. I'm losing too much ground here. Oh man, come on now. Don't fall backwards. Total noob. Okay. Got to be away. There we go. I'm gonna get all the way up here, and it is gonna be the other falls, but hey, I'm just showing you can do it. You really want to get up on these hills, you can do it. Whoa. Hang on there, goat feet. Come on there. Oh man, you have let me that close to the top. Don't let me down there. See that flat ledge over there looks like where he was. I don't think he was that high off the water. It just might not be glowing yet because we're not in proximity. Could even be this one up here, but let me look at. He might have been that high. Purdy, purdy. Whoa. Pretty treacherous, too. Break an ankle up in these crevices. Or twist one real easy. Good Lord. That one about swallowed me. He was on the other side, but I'm still gonna look at this. We made it all the way up here. We gotta look at the view, y'all. Can't do that and not do that. Oh, look at that dude fishing down there. What's up? What's up? It's like, what is that noob doing up there? This is a fishing game, man. I kind of feel that way about it too. I mean, I appreciate the XP and all that, but it's like, this is a fishing game. What is all this extra little hoo-ha? Oh, wow. So it's like the water comes out of the face of the mountain below us here. Check that out. That's cool. Nice. Yeah, so I don't think... oh, yeah, it is. I see it glowing down there already. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is going to be a bad thing. Yep, this is going to be a bad thing. Let's find a little bit easy. Whoa, easier path down, maybe. Then again, maybe not. Joy, we are way too high. Hold on, Bubba. see it glowing. I just want to go for the glowy glow instead of looking for the safest way down. Yeah, that's it. Whoa. I think we did it, yo. I did have to look at a video to find this place, but I don't care. I'm sure y'all are as tired of watching me run around as I was as tired of running around. Find the next clue, man. Make me want to murder kittens. Another music spot? How is this a music spot? So it's probably at those other falls we saw. Get your mountain feet on, 'cause it's a long climb, John. Wouldn't it be nice if it was that cliff? That little flat spot. No can do. Whoa. We're still on find the reel. We haven't even gotten to find the lure yet. Then we'll have to catch a fish with that setup, most likely. Oh, come on, get over that. You done climbed up and down way worse than that little log this morning. I think I faintly hear the waterfalls ahead. Maybe not. Must have been wind. Where am I at? Oh, we're close. We're over halfway between the two. Yes, stomach, I hear you. Maybe that flat rock over on the other side there. I don't see anything glowing yet. Oh, maybe even be up here still. Come on, dude, run. I came up here fishing yesterday, I think it was, just because I wanted to try to catch smaller fish. It said there's largemouth bass in this map, and I have yet to have found one. I was thinking if every other fish here is so much bigger than Golden Ridge, you'd think the largemouth are going to be too. Don't know. Can't find them yet. What is that? A box? It's not glowing, but or is it a rock? No, there's a box up there. I think we're at the right place. Not glowing though. Hey, what's up, Trip? Working on these missions. So let me guess, that's going to be the lure. Alright, let me put a mark here on this map where I'm at. Oops. What you doing?
Talking to you.
What's that?
Talking to you.
Oh. I was by a waterfall. It got really noisy there for a second. I'm doing the little missions on the board there at the main Lake Savar thing in Norway, and I found the rod already and caught a fish. Now I'm finding the reel, and then I'm going to have to find the lure. But yeah, you get a free, nice, big, heavy rod, man. It's got cool engravings on it. Sure, the reel's going to be nice too if I ever find it. I had to cheat a little bit and consult a video for the last clue. I ain't gonna lie. I was actually close, man. I was at the right place, just at the wrong place at the right place. I was trying to go by their clues, man. Their clues are so vague, you know, and clandestine. It's like, talks about sit high on a ridge, staring straight at the sky. That makes me think of a lake up high on a ridge, staring straight at the sky, you know. But it was actually at a tower. But it was talking about something about the west of the eye of the in the lake or something. That's why I thought it was still going to be a lake. But anyway, man. Nope, it ain't gonna let us. Let me look at that again. Oops. It's another thing with music. I still don't understand what the music was all about. For this last clue, that the paper was sitting up on this rock ledge and it shows two music notes, and it's like, I don't understand what that even means, because I don't know what that had to do with music. Actually, I think that must be a waterfall icon. Maybe, I don't know. That makes sense that it would be a waterfall instead of a music note, and that's a swirl at the bottom. I don't know, be right back though. I need to make my breakfast, man. I'm starving. Be about a minute.
Alrighty.
too. Hang on. Man, I had no idea that was that low. Ooh-wee. Well, they called it right today. We're supposed to get snow, and it's already starting to flurry. So,
Yeah. 8 degrees here.
yeah, it's only like 14 here. Pretty daggone cold. Needed that. My belly was empty. The last of my protein shake too. When I go to town tomorrow, I gotta get some more. That's why it took a little longer than a minute. Like I said, I was trying to get that last little bit of powder out of that great big jug without spilling it. It could be up there. They're gonna make us run a freaking mile and a half. I didn't even look what the clue said. Tears crashed from the lid of the eye, stood on the edge of what makes the lake cry. Dang it, man. I'm trying to drink my shake, run in a sensible direction. Tears crash. That's weird. I think I know where the lure's going to be because I found a ammo box that's not glowing yet. I put a marker there. Even if it's not for this mission, I've got a marker for whenever I got to go find something. I know that there's something there.
Yeah.
You in Norway or Golden Ridge?
I'm trying to catch that lake trout.
Oh, in Golden Ridge?
Where's he at in Golden Ridge, you know?
Do. I'd have to come over there and look at the map. Give me just a sec.
Is he in the lake where the other lake trout are?
No, actually. That's where I went at first, and Tartarus was like, "You're not in the right place, bro." And I was like, "What?" Hold on, let me exit out of here because it'll bring me right back to this place. Apex Connect. There's probably going to be a group of people where he is on the map. I knew that's what was going on here. I was like, that must be where Spielfin is because I saw all these people out in the middle of a lake, and then I looked on my map and I was like, yep, that's where he is.
No, there's not a group of people anywhere, actually.
Oh, do you see where I'm at on the, oh, you haven't loaded to me yet, but where I'm at on the map, let's see. Do you have Big Percy Trailhead kind of right in the, it's south of the main lodge, the Diamond Peaks.
Well, let me see if I can find Diamond Peaks real quick.
It's where that great big lake goes to a skinny river. It's the first one down the river, on the river.
How far is it from where the lake trout lake is? Where I'm at right now.
I'm still waiting on you to load to me because for some reason.
I mean, if you was to look at the lake trout lake that we was fishing at.
Well, I don't remember which one that was.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say which direction from there. Because I can't click on that diamond. There it is. There it is. Diamond Peaks. All right.
Why am I not seeing you? Prep player list. Oh, because you're not loaded to me. It's like it did not take me. I've got Jose, DCN, and Problems. Are they in the server with you?
I'm looking for. Herbert, Kristen.
Hello, Buckaroo. I'm down at Emerald Lake for a while. Catch you later.
I have a feeling the server you're in is full and it put me in something else.
Hinged Ant. There isn't very many people in here.
Oh, well then let me try this again.
William's dad.
Wait, I'm going to give it a minute because it's loading people. I've got Jose. Yeah, William's dad. Okay, so we're in the same server. We just got to load to each other. BHR 1103. Cowboy 1350. Powerful Deer 596. Where's Trip Killer? Hinged Ant.
I'm in the middle of the lake out at,
Now I'm saying where's Trip Killer as far as saying that you've loaded.
just look for a lake and you'll find the only person that's in the middle of the lake.
Well, it has to load you to the to the server before I'll even see you on the lake. It doesn't normally take this long to load people in this server, man. What is going on? Somebody's a laggy fart, and it ain't me.
It ain't me, because
Used to be me.
I'm already loaded.
Well, obviously.
I'm already loaded in. So.
I'm saying somebody is lagging their server down because it's taking their server a long time to load everybody to to you as you join in.
Yeah.
And it doesn't normally take that long. I'm still at Powerful Deer. It hasn't loaded anybody else yet. Haven't seen your name yet.
Oh.
This is stupid.
I'm in here.
Yeah, I know. They're actually like, some of them are catching fish already. Some of the names that it said entered the reserve, and I still haven't seen your name. I'm filling my vape juice, and then I'm going to hit the player list again just to see if maybe you're there, but it didn't say it or something. Man, so chilly, that juice is thick, man. Which is good. It won't burn as fast, but it's hard to fill the tank. You got to squeeze the ever-loving crap out of that bottle. Feel like I'm going to squish the bottle. With my Sasquatch paws, that was the bottle snapping back into shape. That's how hard I squeezed it.
Oh.
That stuff is thick, man. I'm telling you, when the air is cool like that, it thickens that vape juice up a lot. It goes from like runny water consistency to like syrup.
Yeah.
But again, it doesn't burn as fast, so I don't mind. Till the coil gets everything hot, then it's going to loosen that juice right on up again. Anyway, let's see where you are, if I can see you. Oops, daggone it. Man, stop doing that. Player lists. No, I still don't see. What's funny is I don't see the Powerful Deer dude now either, unless he left the server. Let me hit enter. Oh yeah, he left and William's dad left. What the fart? Let me leave and come back. I'm literally standing on the dock of the lake that he's in. It's actually a really small... You'd be surprised how small the lake is that he's in. Put it that way. I was like, man, the legendaries in this tiny lake? And Tartarus is like, yep. But yeah, it spawned me right back at the dock where he is, where I got the marker. Alright, you have joined the multiplayer session. Cowboy entered the reserve. This is how quick it normally loads, people. Jose DCN. It's still kind of slow. Problems.
I see jagged dewdrop as far as trailhead.
Let me look at where that is in relation to this. Jagged dewdrop.
That's way south.
Oh, that's too far south. Come back. The next one north of there, up that yellow road, is Big Percy. It's right. Do you have it?
Yep.
Yes.
I have all of them.
Spawn there.
Spawn there?
Yep.
Well, which lake are we fishing?
It's the one directly to the west, left of it on the map. That's got the red road above and below it.
Oh, okay.
And you actually want to go to the upper road, so go across the river on the yellow road and then take the left on the first red path of the trailhead.
Great. So we want to go to this one. Set waypoint. Oh, that's 3 miles. Holy jeez.
Oh, I thought you could spawn on the trailhead.
Well, I'm on the trailhead.
Oh, there you are, Trip Killer. And it's still 3 miles to the...
It's 3 miles to that boat dock, right where you're at, from here.
So you see me then.
Yep.
That's crazy. Yeah, you may as
Oh,
well...
wait. No, it's not 3 miles. It's 1,100 and some foot.
Yeah, not that bad at all. You're on the wrong road, but it don't matter. As long as there's a boat dock on that side also. I see that there's a road that crosses. It must be a footbridge to your right coming up.
I see the road. I see the footbridge right here. Yeah, and I must have more than one marker marked in here. I think one was for one
Goldstein.
was for the Goldstream. Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's also the Big Larry, the catfish.
I was fishing in this lake one time.
Yep, me too. That's wild. It showed like you were coming across the water at first.
I am coming across the water.
It's just shallow.
Yeah.
Oh, got you. Yeah, we sat, like just come straight out from the boat dock, and there's lily pads. And I aimed the front of my boat towards the waterfall so that I was staring at the waterfall because it was a pretty view. And after, I don't know, man, the first day I sat here casting, watched 5 or 6 people catch him, and he wouldn't bite nothing I had. And then finally I put the 2-aught, or no, I'm sorry, it's the 1-aught silver spoon from the bait shop, not the one that they give you when you complete something. The 1-aught silver spoon from the bait shop caught it for me, and then Tardis as soon as I told him that.
I got the silver and the red one.
Hopefully that'll work. But yep, I sat right out at the lily pads looking towards the waterfall, and you'll just have to look around because, of course, just like the other places, he'll spawn on the surface and you'll see him. Good luck. I'm going to come back if you latch on to him. Right now, I'm going back to see if I can find that reel real quick. I've got somebody watching my stream, so I don't want to.
Oh,
But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna help you out, stream. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. We're gonna find the next clue. Look where this guy is, because I don't feel like doing that.
Tears crash from the lid of the eye, so that makes sense. That would be the waterfall. Still on the edge of what makes the lake cry. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be that waterfall.
Yep.
So I'm gonna head over
I
there.
thought it was that waterfall,
I do
too.
have a boat. I ended up just getting a boat to make it quicker to get around this lake. Alright, well, looks like I finally found it. I did. So, I went up this side, and I kid you not, I went all the way up here. I finally crossed and worked my way back down. It was right here.
So I am on the right river. It's just back down closer to the lake. Oh, no. My game crashed.
Follow the clues and find the reel.
Hang on there, stream. I'm coming right back.
Alright, so now it looks like we're going to the island itself, and of course my boat is on the wrong flipping side.
I guess I was out for too long. I don't know.
And there we go. We found it, boys and girls. We found it. Wait. This looks like the chest. There's something else up with all this. Because that chest is the same chest that I found right up over here. Oh, man. Okay, whatever. Well, that was ominous. Bring the reel to the shopkeeper. I kind of don't want to. I kind of just want to put it on. Yeah, that's all I want to do. Actually, it's going to be in our backpack, isn't it? Oh, and that matches perfectly, too.
Bruh.
Spinning 0.016 inches. Not bad. It's better than this, which is what I'm currently using. Alright, mysterious reel named after right up over here. It's on the wrong flipping side. I wonder if I can get to it.
You've made your own path through these hills.
Follow the clues and find the reel. So it looks like we're going right on the eye. Stare deeply and you'll find me. Alright.
You've been on the water with friends at sunrise and helped the locals long past sunset.
Oh, now they're saying 4 inches. You dirty heifers. They said 1 inch of snow for us today. I just lost a viewer. Sorry about that, folks. I was coming back in. The game crashed on me. Yeah, but I looked at a video. Evidently, I'm on the right river and the right waterfalls. I just went way too far up it. Alright. Let's head back there. Woohoo. Yeah. Actually, this almost looks like where he was. That's weird. Very weird. If that's the same person, I appreciate you hanging around. Sorry about the delay. Went to show Trippy the spot for Sidewinder, and then my game crashed while I was windowing back in. Wait. Where the heck am I? Oh, man. I'm way too far. Alright, so there's where I marked the lure. Let me look at where he was again. I don't want to be wasting everybody's time.
Follow the clues and find the reel. Quicker. To get around this lake. Alright, well, looks like I finally found it. I did. So, I went up this side.
Alright, I think I see it. It would be easier and quicker just to do this. I'm on the wrong side of the falls. Hey, Poppy Mozzie. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm not going to be able to get across. Nope. It's not happening. Alright, up it is and find a way across there. Put my mountain goat feet back on. No, you can do it. We climbed steeper than that earlier. Oh my lord. Get up the hill, son. There you go, fatty. I don't know if it's... I think it's the next level up. It could be the... Oh, it is that rock right across there. I see it glowing. Yeah. How we gonna get across here? That ain't gonna happen. Okay. How am I gonna do this? No, they really don't give you away. They're like, tough luck, you're on the wrong side, buddy. Get your little fat self up there. Oh, joy. Joy! Joy! What the fuck was that? Climb 5 feet, fall 20. Seems about right. Seems legit. What? Stop it, man. Fat little piggy self, get up there. Oh, and then we fall in the hole. I feel like we came and looked at this cliff first and must have just passed that one. Because we came and looked at that from that rock, I believe, and it was right there. Wasn't very glowy when we came through, though.
Yeah.
Ah, come on, you little turd. Get up the rock. Maybe right there. Maybe not. Yeah, I see it crossing. Good. Good, good. Next level down. Or no, 2 levels down. Well, it's next level down, 2 levels of rocks down. I see you, my precious. Follow the clues and find the reel. So it's on the island. Boat ramp, give me the boat ramp. There we go. Floaty me boaty. Oh man, me and these docks, I swear. Me and these controllers, actually. Oh, island. Is this the island? Yes, it is. I don't want to disturb his fishing. I'm a nice guy like that. Do a drive-by first, see if we see any glowies. Oh, I see it. I think I did anyway. Yep. Nice. One-time hound. Bring the reel to the shopkeeper. No, it's mine. I found it. Fair and square. Bad as the warden telling me to go find a special rod and then I gotta bring it to her. No, that's mine. That's mine. This way. This is the way. Anal maker? Come on, dude. You gotta do better than that with your name, bro.
Hi. I'll get the reel cleaned up. I let Astrid do the monster.
Use the stallow and hoon to catch a fish. Alright.
For a name for the rod.
Knew that was coming.
How about Stallow himself?
Oh, I need to put the reel in there
How
first.
about we take it for a spin? Full satisfaction guaranteed. Except fiskespinn.
That must be it down there. Alright, so we gotta break that rod
Open
apart.
for business.
We'll make you a spinner. And then break you up.
What would you like?
Can only have 016 line. We gotta put some different line in here too then. Oh, that's in the backpack. Nice. Oops. Man, it's not a very strong reel at all. That was hardly worth all that. I'm glad I went and cheated.
You cheater.
Hey, if you saw what they just did to us. Oh, see, I could use that instead. There we go.
May I interest you in a worm or two?
May you interest me in a worm or two? No, you may not. May I interest you in a worm or two? It's like, dude, shut up. You're like scaring me. Alright. Floaty. That one. That one. Definitely that one. Whoa, let's don't run in the water there, Dave. Calm down. Fish ain't going nowhere. Oh man, don't you dare bite my bait, that big fish right there. Don't you even do it. You know he's gonna. It's gonna be that hoss right there. We should just travel to a small pond and do this. Like up near where we know the lure is. That's what we're doing. That's the smart play. Wow, I got 4 people in here. Sorry for not acknowledging. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Whoa. Mouse getting a little carried away there. Alright, so that's going to be there. Let's try to go fish this lake up north. Put your running shoes on, 'cause it's a long run, John. I can hardly read that with a straight-faced dude called a gold chub while he was pumping his rod. That's just wrong on so many levels. And what's worse is I'm not saying anything that's not innocent. My mate let me get the rod and reel when because I don't have Norway map, so much better than beginner. Oh, yeah, definitely, Poppy. Yeah, the free bait caster thing on Steam is good also with the 77-pound rated rods, I think they are, and they hold the 38 or 39-pound line. I went and grabbed those. I also just went ahead and spent the money on the Rushy gear pack to get heavier spinning rods. Because that's what I did. I ended up getting this map, but I was coming over here with my friend who had it and catching bigger fish because you can rank up and progress so much quicker here on these fish than you will over in Golden Ridge. Then you go back there with the money and rank that you've earned and buy the rods and reels you want for there, and you just rule. I mean, I absolutely dominated that place on any fish they gave me. The 3, well, I still have Goldstein to catch, but that's the last one. I caught the 2 biggest ones there. I ain't worried about that bass. He ain't nothing. Oh, you're on Xbox, got you. I wonder if, I mean, do they have like an Xbox store that's similar to like the Steam store where do you get your DLC, in other words? I imagine if you go to where you get the DLC, they probably have the free, because it's free. It should be free for everybody, no matter what platform you're on or PC. But the rods and reels are called like Nebuchadnezzar and Gilgamesh, which are old biblical names, Israelite names. But yeah, they're pretty heavy duty. They got me through a lot of the challenges a lot easier, I will say that, than fighting with that weak line and stuff that they give you as you progress. Good Lord. That's frustrating. There are free DLCs, but they are different. I got you. That's unfortunate. I wonder if they have one that's at least comparable with the free rods, but anything that'll help you, you know, up your game on getting going and progression faster. Finally, we made it. Alright. What do we got on there? Cheese? We're going to switch, most likely. What did it say was here? Grayling, eyed, brown trout, bullhead, Arctic char. Some of those do eat cheese, but bullhead definitely does, but probably do better with minnow or redworm first. Oh wow, that's pretty good, man. I'm only 46. I've been playing for about, what, 3 weeks now? 4 weeks trip? Yeah. Right, yeah, it was right at Christmas, so about that. Yeah, 33 is pretty good for only playing for 2 days, bro. Good job. I didn't progress that fast. I don't think any of us have. Alright, let's see. Marshmallow. I did have marshmallow on there. That's actually what I got. Let's just do that. Give it a go. See what we can catch. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. I'm gonna laugh if that box I found that wasn't glowing yet isn't even where the lure's at. I'm just still glad I put a marker there though, because it'll be for something later on. By the way, this same mission that I'm on, Trip, when you're finding the rod, you do end up going to that troll cave that I accidentally found the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the glowing torches down in there. That's where you put a piece of coal in an urn in there to burn, and then it sends you to get the rod. But and the piece of coal was in that little, oh, we're getting a bite, in that little village over by Christkirken, which is Christ Church, but in that little old village. Tartarus and I kept hearing something glowing there, but you couldn't find anything. That's because it's part of this mission. That's where the piece of coal is on that work table. So all we had to do was catch a fish. Didn't say where, didn't say what kind, didn't say how big. We're good. He said, I don't have a life, so I've been smashing the game, played about 20 hours. Wow. He said, just so you know, the lure's not worth. Well, I don't think the reel was worth it. I was using the Gilgamesh reel that I was talking about, the free one, on this when it made me catch a fish when I found the rod, because it's way better. All right. Why does it not say find the lure? Find the reel. Oh, find the lure. Listen, no, I don't want to go back to her. I'm right by the daggone thing, man. These stupid cows. Maybe go talk to that bimbo. She likes telling tall stories, she does. Well, here you go lying again, you lying hezzy.
But I picked off his hound first. He's on his last legs now. Speaking of which, since your rod is called Stallo, how about naming the reel Boom? Anyway, I'll go deal with Stallo, and you should find yourself a lure. I'll send you your last few clues.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
People
Send
were
me my
fishing
last
here
few.
further back than even my best of wood would remember. If you see any out and about, say hi.
Read the riddle and find the Lord. Yeah, we already know where that is. I stand watching a place famous for its net. You can see me clearly from Drama Ferret. I clearly see where you came from, but where will you go? Climb and climb a steep drop if you wish to know. Where's my stupid marker? Make me run all the way up there for
I
nothing.
bet what you see when you look at me is a model warden, but a short lifetime ago,
No, what I see is I can't get away from you fast enough to shut your face.
If you hear fiddling,
Shh.
run.
Shh. Can't hear you anymore. Quiet. Like talking to yourself. And of course we're on the wrong side of the falls again. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that 22-pound reel is a helper when you are just starting out. That would be good for that. But I'd already gotten stuff that was better, like you said. So it's kind of like, meh. Appreciate it, but meh. It'll sit in my tackle. Unless I decide I can sell it if they let me. I probably won't, though. It's a collectible. I have still yet to have ever caught a fish with that tomato lure that I found in Spain. Can't get anything to bite it. I should probably find a place to cross here. Because that path is like taking me the wrong way anyway. I think after this, I'm going to just go fishing for a little bit.
Yeah.
Unless there's a continuation to this mission. But when I finish this mission, I'm not going to start the last one on the board. Well, actually, this is the last one on that board of the scavenger hunts. I think then it's just fishing challenges there anyway, so that's going to work out perfect. Alright, where you gonna let me cross at? Right there. Ooh, nice gold zander. Got a couple of those too. Got a gold asp yesterday. I think it was a hoss. It was like 30.18 pounds or something. Or 28, I forget what it was, but it was pretty big. Oh, there. I was like, man, I know this is where it was. Oh, this isn't it. So this box will be here for something else. Dang. Dang. Dang it, man. Look, that's what it looks like. Let me turn around. Oh, no, it doesn't. Some biscuit either. Where's that gonna be? Said something about climb, climb, climb. Climb and climb a steep drop if you wish to know. Famous for its net. Where's Drama Ferret? Princey, good grief, boy. Poopy little fuzzy britches. Alright. Not doing it.
And I kid you not, I went all the way up here. I finally crossed and worked my way back down. It was right bloody here, man. I can see my boat from here.
That dude did the same thing I did. He went way too far up that river.
Follow the crew clues and find the reel. So it looks like we're going right.
Yeah, we got the reel.
Right over here. Oh man. Okay, whatever. Well, that was ominous. We got the Hund. Bring the reel to the shopkeeper, isn't it? Hund. Oh, and that matches perfectly too. Well, we gotta take it back to the shopkeeper, so let's head back up to.
I'll get the wheel cleaned up. I get us the monster killing. She's much better.
All right, so we now have the reel, which is fine. So we're gonna replace it with this, I guess. Oh, we'll go from there. All right, so I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I found
catch your
where-
fish.
Pretty close. So we've got the outpost there, or the observation tower there, the lighthouse there, the front of the boat here, the front of the cruise ship, and then we've got these trees right here, and then this stuff in the foreground, right? We do that, and we got the front of the boat, we got the trees, the stuff in the foreground, the lighthouse, and the observation tower. I think this is it. So I set up with the Stalo, the Hund, the .016 fluorocarbon, bubble bobber. I'm trying a number 7 with pearl barley. We're supposed to catch a bronze ranked roach. I don't know if number 7 is too big. I might have to do like a number 8. But either way, like this video. If you like what we're doing, hit that like button. If I've already hit the subscribe button. And as always, be safe, be cool, and have fun. We'll catch you in the next one.
He did not
So
find
I
the
set
reel.
up with, we do that, and Jim. Then we've got these trees right here, observation tower there. I think that's perfect. Fishing challenges. We'll go from there. Else? 0.16. All right, which is better than this. Which is fine. So we're gonna replace it with this, I guess. Which is fine. All right, so we now have the reel.
I'll update it for a spin.
Yeah, he didn't find it.
All right, so
Noob.
we now have.
I really thought that box I marked was gonna be it.
Hello guys, KP Shamino here with
Oh,
a
it's this
video for
foreign
WayOfTheCallOfTheAngler.
guy again.
And in this video I'm going to show you guys where you can find the lure for the find lure mission. So, and I started to try to discover everything because he shared something about the name but I didn't find it. And I just saw the location on Discord, it's over here. So it's on the starting area, where do you need to go? So you start here. Outpost, where you start in this mountain, then you need to come all the way to here, you need to climb on this mountain. What I saw was, if you
Alright, I see.
pushing spacebar, it's simple.
That's all I needed.
Vertical, up the mountain, you keep pushing spacebar. That's the easiest way to do it. Maybe there is somewhere a road there.
Definitely not where I would have thought.
And just spacebar, and then
It's
you can
right
find it. So
here
let's go to the
somewhere.
missions, and let's have a look at the book here. I'm going to take a picture again for the thumbnail. So let's have a look in the backpack, how it looks. It's this one. It's a swing bait, I think. Yeah, it's a swing bait. So I'm going to give it now to the shopkeeper.
Gales,
I'm going to add the mission, and then I'm going to fish a little bit with that lure because I already got a couple of very nice spots that I found in this area where you can catch. Because what I see is you can catch a lot of fish here, and what I see is that even with a higher test, for example, if you got like a bronze salmon, it's like 5.
Well, it's the diameter of the line for the reel also. It'll only take .016.
Getting the golden reach is a little bit less here, so that means that you can farm really.
It won't let you put bigger line on it.
Something for
you can find the braided and heavier that's 016 or smaller, yeah, you can do it that way. That's what I did. It was 33-pound braided that's
It's over there. So
like
now this is
011 or something, or 010.
then we need to catch a fish with it, and then we are good. So let's have a look.
Yeah, I would never have
Do now is I'm going to equip it.
gathered from what her riddle was that I should have come to this side of the map. So we'd have been wasting a lot of time. I'd rather just get done with it. One of the first scavenger missions brings you up to the power lines. Well, not that one, but, well, yeah, it is those. But it's the second one up where you would think it'd be the first one by the drawing. Climb, climb, climb a steep drop. Goofy riddles. Why don't you just speak normal, lady? All the time speaking in riddles and lies. So are you from the UK, Poppy? Or Posy, I mean, I'm sorry. I said Poppy. Little bush humper. Not that there's anything wrong with humping bush, but I actually prefer it. I'm sorry did I say that out loud on stream. Dang stream Tourette's. Gotcha. I've tried to equip stuff on reels that had the max diameter, like the next size up, and it's just grayed out for me in the storage. It's weird that it lets you do that. I'll look at it again here in a second, but I'm pretty sure it said the max line diameter was 016. That's why I changed back there to catch that fish. This is gonna be fun. I just ran up the mountain without scouting, which might be the best way up. There's some branches to grab onto. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna let us do it here. Oh, come on, Chubby. Whoa, Chubby. Get up there, Chubby. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. No, you can't. You're too fat. You're fatty. More protein shakes, less food. Oh, come on. Alright. Different spot. Different spot. I ain't doing that. Lord have mercy. Sometimes just going laterally across it works better too. Well, sometimes. Keyword sometimes. Come on, man. Just let me up this little piece. Thank you. And it's gonna be, come on, man. Just let me up this little piece. Thank you. Oh, dude, come on. You can do this. We've climbed worse at Golden Ridge. Certain of it. right there. No, don't lose ground. There we go. Get your chubby little self up the hill. Let me up this hill, folks. Come on now. Aurora Borealis is cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, she wasn't kidding with the steep drop thing. Yeah, ain't no doubt I got the mountain goat feet on big time. I'm used to this from finding the highest peak in Golden Ridge, though. I was the one that found that amongst my friends without having to look at any videos. I just went climbing every mountain in that daggone range. And then I accidentally found the 12th of 12th that nobody could find, cutting over from somewhere to get somewhere else. I just cut over a mountain. It was like, new location, 12 of 12. I was like, oh, I just found the last vista. Oops. Come on, God. Man, this is just ridiculous. Ah, get up there. Get up there. Normally, wiggle back and forth and it'll go on and do it. There we go. There we go. Get your fat little self up there. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Just let me up this slope. No, you're going to make me fall rather than go up. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. Climb, 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 yeah. Right up on your neck. And choke you. Oh, boy. We are losing ground big time. That's alright, though, because I gained just a little more elsewhere. We'll go around this side. Yeah, no doubt, man. Those little narrow peaks at the top, and then you gotta jump on that one part to get to the last little place where the peak in the stack of rocks is. I don't know, Tartarus didn't have to jump, but for some reason I did to get over. My dude must have little short legs or something. Dang little short legs. Oh, get out of the hole. Oh, look at that tower. Oh, it's one of the power towers. It just isn't rendered all the way, I think. I don't know. Might be a radio tower of some sort. My marker's to the right, but I think I put it further than it needed to be. He was overlooking the cruise ship and, whoa, other stuff. Which I don't even know where my orientation is at the moment. That should be back. Yeah, there's the cruise ship. It might actually be over by my marker. Or up on this hill somewhere, I think. Maybe that ledge. I don't see anything glowing. Stand by. Let me look at this thing again.
going to end the mission, and then I'm going to fish a little bit with that lure, because I already got a couple of very nice spots that I found in this area where you can catch. Because what maybe there is somewhere a road behind, because I came from here, and just spacebar, and then here you can find it. So let's open the chest, and let's have a look what we got here. I'm going to take a picture again. Maybe there is somewhere a road behind, because I came from here, and pushing spacebar, that's the easiest way to do it. Maybe there is somewhere a road behind, because I came from here, and just spacebar, and then here you can find it. So let's open the chest, and let's have a look what we got here. I'm going to take a picture again for the thumbnail.
Alright, hold on. Oh yeah, I think I see, yep, I see it already. Yeah, I'm actually 6 foot tall in real life, but the little dude in this game is stumpy. Read the riddle and find the lure is found. So now what? Do I gotta catch a fish with it? No. Can I just jump and commit suicide? Life is horrible. Oh no. Oh, cool. Cool. Hey, that was a quick way back. Now I know. That's funny. Too funny. Bring the lure to the shopkeeper. Okay. It didn't say that at the top, though.
Hi. You found the lure? Bring it here so I can fix it up. Here's your lure. Let's call it Flöjte. Whistle goes nicely with dog, don't you think? If you put the pieces together and catch something with them, that would be fantastic.
So now we gotta catch something with the lure. What exactly is the lure?
Anything
Hang on,
you're
Princey.
after?
Bubby, stop, please. No, it's not that. I didn't even see what kind of lure it was. But I already had both of those. That's the Tomatito. I have no idea.
The carvings aren't for sale, unless you want one.
You would think it would say Floyd. The reel says Hoond and the rod says whatever it was called, but maybe it already put it on there. I just don't know where it put it.
Full satisfaction guaranteed, except fiskespett.
Well, it couldn't have. We'll try the 20 and let me do it. So obviously it does. Popper Floyd. There it is. It's a swim bait, and it was already in my inventory for some reason. All right. So now let's find somewhere where fish like swim bait. bream, asp, and roach. I don't think any of them do. Oh, swim bait. Hold on a second, I gotta clear the chat. That is literally blocking the whole left part of my thing there. Where do I do that? I saw it yesterday. Oh well, I can't find it at the moment. No biggie. I can't tell if that says swim bait or not, but so, dang, I forgot too. It was asp, bream, and roach. No. Alright, we're just gonna go off the dock here. Something will bite this swim bait.
Goodbye.
Hopefully. Goodbye. Oh, he doesn't have what we do. Oops. Bubby, you got to wait a minute. Just wait. You've been laying on your butt on the bed all this time. You won't just get up and start bossing me right away? I don't think so. Yeah, like 200 and something instead of the 328.1 that it normally is. Alright, that explains why Trip was only getting 200 and something off of his. I was like, why is mine 328 and you got the same stuff, but, you know, yours is only 200 and something. It was weird. Dude was telling me about that, he said, so the rod dictates the max line strength, but you will not get as much of the heavier line on the reel. So if you're putting heavier line, it will be shorter amount than stated in reel info. That's why you weren't getting the 328, Trippy.
Yeah.
What was weird, it was for me, if I was trying to put thicker line than what the reel said it would hold, it was just grayed out for me, but now it let me do it with this one they gave me. I've got .20 line on a reel that says it only takes .016.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I have no idea. It wouldn't let you do that before when we were trying over in Golden Ridge. Remember, I kept getting frustrated that day. I kept having to break my rods back apart until I found the right configuration. That was actually really torquing me off.
Well, I got a bunch of stuff to do, so I'll be back later.
All right, I'll catch you in a bit, bro.
Yep.
2 times speed and jig it. All right. Yep. Probably. Like I said, when I first started this game, it wasn't real explanatory on the rod configuration like that. That was frustrating. Even just setting them up when you're over there, like having to figure out for yourself that you just have to break the rod apart, you know, to get what you want out of your inventory. It's like it should be a little more explanatory than it is. I feel like they could have done better. Alright, I need to let this dog out before he gets on my last nerve. Actually, he's already on it, but before he plucks it. Let me get this line in real quick. Just hang on, dog. You can wait for another minute, I'm pretty sure. Although you did smell like you pooped your little fuzzy britches a minute ago when you farted. Be right back. I knew what he was going to do. He goes right out the door and pees on my wood. I was like, no. First of all, that's the wood that I'm trying to burn to keep us warm, so it needs to be dry. Second of all, I don't want to be touching your pee, dog. Got a little snow in our forecast today. I'm trying to keep that fire cranking. Just in case the power goes out. Yeah, I hear you, man. My buddy had been playing probably a couple months longer than me too, Tartarus. He's in the Netherlands, but he had progressed enough and learned enough about it. He helped us get going on it when we all got it. Yeah, I don't answer unknowns. They can leave a message if it's important. Sound like they did already. Where the hell am I even going? I don't even know what I'm doing. I think I was going to go get a boat and try to go out and jig that thing from bigger water. Or just try something different, somewhere different. The heck was that? I don't even jig for the carps. I usually just slow reel and they end up biting it. I do like using the joystick rather than the keyboard because the keyboard is just you know, you're either pressing it or you're not. With the joystick, you can half squeeze that trigger and kind of finesse your reel speed a little bit more. You're kind of catching between 2 time and 3 time, or between 1 time and 2 time. That's funny. See, my female dog, she done got trifling here in her old age. She goes to the bottom of the steps on the stoop and just poops right there. It's like, really, girl, you couldn't even go off of the stoop. Come on now. There's been times where she just did it on like the second step down. It's like, God, you are like the queen of trifling. The queen of it. I love her so much, but she is a trifling little turd, man. And bossy. That thing thinks she is the boss of my life. Lord, she does. She's worse than him. She wakes up and immediately starts like standing with her front paws on my chair with her face right in my face like, excuse me until I acknowledge her. You will do my bidding, peasant. She's a turd. What am I seeing? Oh. Yeah, that's the only thing about these lures they give you. I can't ever catch a fish on them. I've got the Tomatito one from Spain. I have never caught the fish with it. Oh, I'm sure. She's like, no, I know better than you. Shoot, I got a video of this thing when she was like 8 weeks old, and the day she found her voice, oh my God. She's like bouncing around on all 4 paws like Tigger, just back, 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 just telling me and Bubby all about it. I was like, oh Lord, you done found your voice. It's all over for us now. She took over as being the boss that day. Lucky I love her little spoiled self. The first time I left this dog home by herself, oh my God, she destroyed 3 couches. I came in and it looked like there was just an explosion of couch foam and stuffing. Of course, she had like little fragments of fabric on the corners of her mouth that was sitting there hiccuping like, and I'm like, yeah, what'd you do? Actually, it was just 2 couches that day. I threw them out, pulled the third one from upstairs downstairs, and she tore that one up the next day, and I found her like down in the cushion trying to hide from me. It's like, nah, you can't hide. She was still growling at the cushion and tearing it apart when I came in the door, and she heard the door open, and you saw this little lump inside of the couch cushion where she went further into it trying to hide. It's like, yeah, nah, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work, baby girl. I can't believe you tore up a 3rd couch. I put her in a crate, and she like made herself bleed from the paws and her mouth where she was biting and pawing at the cage all day. So I was like, I'm not gonna do that to her. I'd rather lose another couch. You know, that's just, that ain't, they were old couches anyway. I don't even give a crap, but I don't want to see her hurt herself like that when she was a baby, so. Speaking of which, I need to get Prince in. He's going to be fussing. He's from Texas, and we're like getting snow today. He does not like cold at all. And he's a pit bull, so he's got really short fur. She is too. Hold on, Bubby. I'm coming. Good work. Go cold out there, ain't it? Yeah, it's cold out there. All right. Well, at least we didn't lose anything, hopefully. Yeah, I know, right? And most of the time, it's our fault if they have an accident in the house. It's because we've been gone longer than we normally are and go past what their normally schedule, their normal schedule is. I try not to get mad at them either. It's so few times that mine ever have, like Prince's never, not even when he was a baby, never peed or pooped in this house. He's 10 years old, so he's been one of the best dogs I've ever had as far as that. He never really tore anything up either. I think when he was a baby, he grabbed the valance or whatever you call it, the little part of the bed sheet that hangs down and covers the box spring. He grabbed that at a corner, and once it started tearing, he just tore it all the way around the bed. He was like, "Oh, this is fun." But to my recollection, that's the only thing I can remember him ever destroying. Where she was like couches, potty mats. She took her frustration out. She let you know that she was none too pleased with you leaving her by herself with him. Now, I've had worse. Don't get it wrong. We had 2 litters of border collies that lived in our garage in pens. And when they were little, they were trustable enough you could just leave the pen doors open. And, they had a 28 by 28 cinder block garage with concrete floor. What are they going to hurt? Well, so you think. We had our 98 Grand Prix GT. Man, that was a nice car. Parked in there. And, I forget, we were gone. Oh, it was my graduation from ITT Tech in 08 or 07. And we were gone all day and then pretty late into the evening because we went to an after party. And I come home, man, and I knew as soon as I opened the little door from the house to the garage, not the big garage door, but I opened it and all I saw was just stuff everywhere, like shredded stuff. It's like, what in the world happened? And as the door swings open, you see the car, and it's got what looks like poop smeared all the way down the windshield and the hood, and you're like, what in the world? And then you could smell it, of course. And they're all in their pens with guilty faces on, like, I didn't do it. They had shredded everything. They got into a bag of trash. They'd gotten up on the top of the car and I guess took a poop. And then somebody slid down the windshield. It was Oliver, because it was all in his fur. But he slid down the windshield in the poop, which smeared it all the way down the windshield and down the hood. And it's like, it just looked like they had the time of their life, like the party of their life while we were gone. I was like, all right, no more trusting y'all with the pen doors open. I can assure you, though, there's nothing more destructive in this world than a bored border collie. Good Lord. I had a Civil War diary that was hand bound and leather stitched, in leather binding, that was given to me by a very old man, a friend of mine, a friend of the family. But my favorite border collie of them, Stormy, she got so frustrated while I was gone one day, she chewed the whole corner of, that's something you can't replace. That was a diary from the Civil War. But anyway, again, you can't get mad. It's just a possession. I'm the one that was gone all day, and to her, it smelled like leather. When I tried to explain that to my wife, you're the one that keeps giving them cow hooves and rawhide, so why wouldn't that smell like what she chews on? It's just like she kept buying them cotton, toys made of cotton when they were little, and then getting mad when they take off with her socks. Well, cotton smells like cotton to a dog, just like leather or, cow skin smells like cow skin to a dog. They can't differentiate that. That's not something I'm really supposed to mess with. Come on, bite that lure. Bite that lure. Nope. Yeah, they don't, nothing wants this, man. Nothing wants this. Yeah, that's what I like the best about a dog, Posy, is I think it was Sir Walter Scott that said it. that famous quote that the dog, the good Lord has vested the dog with a nature both noble and incapable of deceit. And that's true, because they can't lie. Like you just said, when you come home and you got more than one dog and one of them tore something up or one of them pooped on the floor, you don't even have to say anything. You can tell by the guilty look on the one dog's face who did it. It's immediate, because they don't have the ability to lie like humans do. That's why I love dogs. I like my dogs more than I like most people. That's just the truth. And I don't mind telling people that. I like my dogs more than I like most people. They are more genuine of friends and more loyal as a friend than most people have the capability of being these days. Alright. I want to find a better fishing hole. Like the one he's at. That looks good. Or is that the one we started at and then went down there? I just want to find a fish that'll bite this swim bait so I can put it away and never use it again. Never, ever again. Yep, this is it. That's weird. We must be getting ready to lose power. If y'all lose me, just know that we lost power. My light in the kitchen is kind of flickering weird, like the power's going in now. I'm surprised it's not affecting the computer. Normally when it gets the slightest little hiccup in power, it just reboots itself. I don't know how we could be. It's not even snowing hard or anything. We are supposed to be getting snow, and it was flurrying, but it's not like there's any high wind or anything, so I don't know what that's about. At least it's daylight again. I like how it says I'm jigging when I do this. It's like, cool, I don't even need to press the button. Yep, they truly are. Oh, this lure sucks, man. Absolutely sucks. That's why they gave it to me. It's like, here, try to catch a fish with this. You'll be here indefinitely. For the rest of your life. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's the kind of friend you couldn't trade. There's no monetary value you could put on that. Even if you know what it costs to get one like that, just having a dog that actually fits all the, makes all those check marks on the box for you like that. That's just something that rarely comes for most people. That's good that she looks out for you like that. Where am I gonna catch fish, man? Give me a boat ramp. Oh, really? Couldn't just put it right here, convenient. Gotta put it where I gotta fall in the water because of my silliness with the controller. Alright. Time out. Room moisturizer. I know, right? What kind of person would even consider it in the first place? Like I said, there's just no monetary value you can even put on that. Nothing that would ever replace her. And I've had a few dogs like that too, man. I'm still wounded in the heart. It's been 12, 14 years on a couple of them, but, it's still as fresh of a wound in the loss as it was when I lost them. Because you just can't replace a dog like that. No way to do it. I've been blessed with some really good ones in my life. I've had some pretty daggone dumb dogs too. A couple of them out of each of those border collie litters. For being, border collies are pretty much some of the smartest dogs on the planet, but they do make dumb ones too. There were a couple of them that were just dumber than a box of rocks, but I still loved them. They were sweet as could be. But a couple of them from those litters, like I said, there's no way you could ever even hope to replace that. I just cherished the time I had with them. And thankfully, I was one of those people that took so many pictures and videos of their dogs when they were, their whole life, not just when they were babies. I've got all that as record now, to go back and look at. It's kind of painful sometimes to watch, but then other times you're glad that you have it. That same smart one I was telling you about, Border Collie Stormy, we were down at the river one time. We had a whole bunch of work friends over. We had like a work office party out here at our place because we live on the river. And she was down there with us. And everybody saw it, because it's like you couldn't help but notice her. Her whole demeanor changed. She like perked her head up, her ears perked up, and she was looking. She started sniffing in the air. And from the bank of the river, this dog goes. Now the river's only like, less than knee deep on a person. So easy enough for a dog to walk out into right there. But she goes walking out like probably 15 feet off the bank, plunges her head under the water, and comes up with the biggest crawdad I've ever seen in my life. That thing was like 9 inches long. And we all look at each other like, did you just... We were all thinking the same thing. Did you just see what that dog did? From the bank, man. I don't know. I think she heard it, probably scurrying on the bottom, and then she smelled it, and then she went right out there and grabbed it, man. And she did a couple other things like that in her life that was just like, wow, okay, you are like super smart. Scary smart even. She was an incredibly intelligent dog, man. She had the funniest disposition. Like, the more you acknowledge that kind of stuff at her, she'd paw at you. She would even paw at you with, like, roll over on her back to paw at you with her back paw. It's like, you were the craziest dog. She was absolutely one of the most awesome I've ever known, though. I couldn't even open the door of my truck or the tailgate because she just thought that meant we were going somewhere. She would immediately jump in the bed of the truck if you open the tailgate. It's like, I'm just unloading stuff. We're not going anywhere. But since you're so daggone cute, hold on, let me go get my keys again. Had a big red Doberman. It was actually my dad's wife's father's. My dad obviously remarried, and I moved up here when he got this place with her. Her father passed away, and I forget if they were from North Carolina or South Carolina, but one or the other. I think South Carolina. And he was a former Marine and a dog handler, and he had this huge, like the biggest champion specimen breed I've ever seen of red Doberman, which are bigger than the black and tans anyway. But yeah, she was impressive. And that dog was scary smart also. But she ended up being more like my dog when my dad and his wife were taking care of her, because she just bonded with me. And she also raised my first dog, Eve, which was a Staffordshire Bull Terrier, like Abby, the female I have now. Abby looks so much like Eve. They look like they're from the same litter, even though they're like 15 years apart, but and not from the same dogs. Anyway, she raised Eve. Eve was a baby when I moved up here and learned all of her good behaviors from following Molly around and watching her what she did. So she made my dog turn out to be the best dog. But that dog, I didn't really know her very well, man. And, she was, like I said, she was pretty commanding in her size and her demeanor, because she was trained as a protection dog. But Dad was like, I was going to walk my dog Eve down to the river, and Dad was like, well, why don't you take Molly with you? She loves going to the river. And I was like, I don't even know that dog. He's like, dude, she's fine. She's not going to hurt anybody. So I go walking down. Eve's off leash, Molly's off leash. We get to the bottom of the mountain. My house is on the side of a mountainside here, and then you get down to the bottom and it's just flat, and there's a creek that I drive through to get in and out. But if you follow a road before you get to that creek, it goes down to the actual river, and that creek eventually dumps into the river at the boat landing. But anyway, we make the turn to go to the river, and all of a sudden this gigantic Doberman that I don't even know, she just plants herself right against the front of my legs. I almost fell over her. She did it so abruptly. And I'm like, what is your problem, like that? And all of a sudden she lets out this woof like that, and about 30 yards maybe 35 up the road, out of the bushes come this bobcat, and it went tearing down the road the other way. The direction we were going, actually, but then it turned and went up the mountainside that the house is on. But I was like, man, you are a good dog. I appreciate you. So she was like literally protecting me. But I thought she was like getting stupid with me at first, man. Let's see. They do make stupid models of collies, but most are sharp as a tack. Yes, sir. Grew up on a sheepfold and had 2 workers of my own. Nice. Oh, I don't doubt that. Waiting on you at the bus. Yeah, Molly was awesome, dude. That dog lived, Dobermans are only supposed to live, they say females like 12 to 14 years and males like 14 to 16 years. She was 19 years old, but she had these like softball-sized tumors that were coming up on her belly and stuff. But we just, she had such a strong will to live. Like, if she showed signs that she was struggling or, having trouble, we probably would have put her down then. But she just had a strong desire to keep going, and we let her. And one day, man, I come home from work, and I can hardly even talk about it. Like I said, that's been like 20-some years ago, but as fresh as yesterday. My dad and his wife had the vet out there putting her down. And I was like, what are you doing? Why? And they were like, she's getting old. She's suffering. And I was like, no, she's not. You know, that dog has a strong will. I was so mad at my dad has passed away too. Now, I'm not trying to talk ill about him. I'm just telling the truth in the story. Anyway, I just couldn't believe that they made that decision. I felt like it was way too early because she was still way too strong-willed. I've had enough dogs that I know when they get that look of defeat in their eyes, when they're ready to go, but they're still trying to hold on for you, and you got to be the big person and make that decision. But that's a hard thing to do. But she wasn't there. Anyway, that sucks that they ended up doing that, because I think that dog could have probably gone to 20 or 21 years. Yeah, I can't help it, man. That's how my heart is wired. Like I said, I like dogs more than I like most people, so that kind of stuff sticks with me. Those wounds feel like they're still from yesterday. But that only happens if you're genuinely love your animals like that, too, because some people just have dogs because they want a dog. Yep. That's what I'm here to do, is fish. There's got enough water in this pond. They don't need no tears. I ain't trying to do that anyway. I know this bait sucks ass. I don't normally cuss on my stream. Oh, I didn't notice the face. I saw the engraving on it further up on the cork, but I didn't see the face with the mouth open. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and it's like the old movie, you know, from the 80s, All Dogs Go to Heaven or whatever. There's no way that they can't. I've always said, now that's a me saying, I didn't get this from anywhere else, but I've always said that dog is God spelled backwards, because they really are the best example of any species of anything on the planet that exemplify the unconditional love that he intended for us. They just, to a fault, even people who abuse dogs, the dog still tries to love them, man. It's like, you don't get any more loyal than that. But anyway. Oh, are those on the back of the reel? I see an antler on the bottom of the pole. I haven't seen the teeth on the reel. I'm looking for it. Boy, I got that fire going good now. Thank you, Lord. When we get down to where it stays in the teens and 20s for days at a time, that's when this house, it's a little drafty upstairs, but that's when it struggles, you know, even for that wood stove to keep it up. And that wood stove, there's no good heat like wood heat, I can tell you that. Power goes out, wood stove don't care, it's still burning, throwing off heat. Oh, I see now. Yeah, when he tilts down, I see it. That is pretty cool. I had not noticed that. I saw the diamond shape. I wasn't looking at it as rows of teeth like that at first, but once you said that, I saw the eye on the side and then the mouth with the upper and lower rows of teeth. I'm actually going to kick the reel speed up a little bit just for a couple casts just to see if in bigger water they want something faster. Sometimes it elicits a strike. From like the pikes and stuff especially. I'm trying to remember which lake it was on in here that Tartarus took me to. That there's northern pike in here. We were fishing way down deep, jigging with shad. The yellow shad fish. When I get this in, I'm going to check the map because I might have put a mark on there. I usually do when we find a good spot. You know, the hidden ones that puts a mark and tells you what fish is there for you. But when I find good spots, I usually try to put a mark on the map too. Yeah, when you just hold it in reel, you can see the face, the eye, and the mouth plain as day. Oh, what do you know? Oh, wow. We need some more drag. Holy crap. Even more drag. Come here, Hoss. I can't even see what my drag is on. The chat is in the way, but we're bringing it in and it's not red, so that's all that matters. Come on. Tie her out. Oh, you're over here now? Now we can just land it. We caught a fish with it, daggone it. No. You come on back here. I said, come on back here. I don't want to keep horsing you, but I'm gonna if you don't quit it. Just come on in. Alright, I'm plucking the drag up now. I'm gonna wear your little butt out. Says me. I plucked the drag up. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna strip your line off again and turn it red. Yeah, we got a nice fish here. What did I say? Come on in here. You're gonna make me hoss you the whole way. I'm gonna do it then. Oh, thank you. Because I can't see it. The chat's like literally in the way. It's not transparent enough. You're the first one to actually chat with me in here other than people dropping in saying like hello. And then you're like, by the time you say hello, it's like 0 viewers. It's like, well, dang, goodbye. Yeah, it's probably a salmon for sure. Fighting like one. Are we in the coastal water here, though? Because the Atlantic salmon, unless they, you know, eggs got moved by birds or rain or something, you know, they're out there at the tide. He's tired, I know that. But he's still going to make another burst here right when I get about 15 feet. Oh. Oh. Oh, it was a pike. A nice silver one, too. Sweet. Take that, Floyd. Yeah, that's funny because that's what I said, that reeling at a faster speed, you know, would generate getting a pike to hit it. Mission started. The final test. What? What the what? What's the final test? Talk to the shopkeeper. You turds. You're a pain in the butt. Yeah, I hear you, man. That's what I'm here for, is just having fun and meeting people. Playing with friends. Today's Martin Luther King Day, so they're not... I do Amazon deliveries. They're not running any routes today, so I got the day off, but...
This is the time for coffee. So you've got all the pieces together, and I've heard that Astrid is fighting Stallo as we speak. There's a little trial around here to be a master angler, if you're interested. We're out of certificates, and I filled in all the coloring books, but it still could be nice.
Filled in all the coloring books.
You look like
Oh,
you know
okay, what do I do? Oh. And catch a gold-ranked northern pike. Oh. What does it say before that? Use the Stallo, Hund, and Floyd to catch a gold rake. Okay. Wow. As hard as that silver was. We ought to go back where we were, though, because... Yeah, you can join, of course. No problem at all. One of my best clanmates, man, was from the UK. He passed away in, I want to say it was 2013 from cancer. His name was Andy. His Reaper UK was his gaming name, but it was RCT Reaper UK with us. But I've run RCT clan since 2000. We were incognito after about 2016 or so for till this year. I believe it's the same. Hold on. Let's see. Profile. Oh my God, everything is in my way. I think it's the Virginian, but I don't know what the numbers behind it are. Hold on. Let me come out of here for a minute. I gotta figure out how to... There was a button I pressed that cleared the chat. Or I need to move it or something, like to the right side where it's not in the way. Let's see. There we go, clear chat. I want to see if there's a place, though, before I do that, where I can move it. Once I get my second monitor going, I can do the pop-out chat and just do it on there, but... Chat appearance, there we go. Well, food, that ain't that helpful. Yeah, I hear you on the Apex Connect, bro, but the problem is the chat is in the, it's, all right, equal sign, or it's, God bless, that chat is right in the way. All right, sorry to do this, but I'm going to clear the chat for a moment, so don't say anything else before I get to see what you say. Hold on. Clear chat. Unfortunately, it doesn't clear it in here. I see it's the Virginian, and then it's number 6629. I think that's all it is the capital T of the and capital V for Virginian, and it's all one word, and then number 6629. Let me see if I got a friend request. Nope, not yet. Is yours Posy Mozzie in the game also? I'll just add you. I can't get the chat out of my game, and it's literally covering right over top of my name where you said go to menu. It's right over top of my name. All right, Posy Mozzie 6842. Oh, I think I got a friend request. I see it. There we go. All right, now let me go back in. I accepted it. Map's loading back up now. Well, you should probably see that on stream, I'm sure. Oops, what did I just do? Yep, I did that. Alright, so I went to this one. Yeah, I will definitely do that, bro. I ain't gonna do you like that. The only thing that could happen is if I was to lose power or something. because we are getting snow, but so far it's just like very light flurries. It's nothing. It's when we get those big, wet, heavy snows that it weighs down trees and they fall on the line. So far we're good. Matter of fact, it doesn't even look like it's snow anymore looking out the window. If it is, it's so small you can't even see it. Ha, that's what she said. I hear you. Good morning, Cincy girl. Hi. How beautiful. Finally waking up. Sorta. Sleepy. You are so cute. You got quite a way, kid, are you? Daddy's girl. Man, that change position never works for me. Oh well. I got it to work like 2 times one day the other day, and that was it. Keyboard or mouse, it just won't do it. Shoo, 108 feet. Ought to be a nice Goldie hiding down there. See if we can drag him up from the depths. With some wishful thinking on actually landing the gold with this weak thing. Hey, welcome to whoever else just joined. You missed all the madness of chasing all over this stupid map for the rod, reel, and lure. And just out of luck, we came right where we're at now to catch a fish. I came here to do it. It didn't lead us here, and I caught a silver northern pike, and then we have to go talk to the shopkeeper, and they want us to catch a gold northern pike. So we're back here in hopes that maybe they're down there. Not on that cast. I could slow it back down again 1 notch, but I caught the fish on 3 times. We'll give it a try this time. 2 times. My goodness, girl, you got an itch or what? Good grief. Well, you saw on the stream where to get it, brother. Not the first box I went to, that's for sure. I still have that bookmark, though, for whenever that mission comes up, because that's got to be there for a reason. And we found it accidentally while trying to find the other stuff. You'll still have to catch the first one, of course, and then go back and talk to the shopkeeper before it triggers the catch the gold one. But I can't even catch any now. Yeah, I'm actually out of coffee, but I'm drinking tea like it's the nectar of the gods to get some caffeine. There's this Mennonite store, grocery store up right beside the Amazon I work out of, man, and they got the Black Rifle Coffee Company canned coffees, iced coffees. Those are like $3.69 to $3.89 in most gas stations or convenience stores. They got cases of them for $9.99 for 12, or you can just buy them single out of the case for 99 cents. And I'm like, holy crap, man. So yeah, I've been buying those by the case, because what I spend in a day for hydration out on the road, especially in the morning, I'm going to drink 2 coffees. I can tell you that right now. That's just a given. But yeah, I can go get the cases of those. You know, in 2 days at the gas station, I would have only gotten like 4 drinks and spent more than what I would on a case of 12 at that store. I'm glad I found that deal. I stopped telling everybody locally, because a couple times I went back and they were out of it. I was like, all right, these people are like stealing my coffee. I quit telling people about that. It was like stealing my dog almost. Not quite as bad. Not quite as egregious, but it's pretty egregious. Don't take my coffee. Sometimes like 2 times they've had the cases of the International Delight ones, which they're good. They're just way too sugary. That stuff's fattening as crap. But they sure taste good. The caramel vanilla ones especially. The only part I'm worried about is the 300 milligrams of Go Juice. I don't care what flavor it is, really. Yep. When I was married, she knew don't even speak to me until I've had at least half of this cup of coffee. Don't even talk to me in the morning. Well, got a gold asp with it. Why can't that count? Dang it. I'm still laughing at the dude that caught the gold chub. I got the golden chub, girl. While I was pumping on my rod. That's just wrong on so many levels. And funny just the same. You're right, especially a golden one. Don't think better be a diamond. Diamond chub. Yeah, man. They're the ones who made it. I'm just reading off the screen. "41's mommy wants to get offended." I did warn that it's not kid safe, so, but we try to keep it mostly clean. And now I'm gonna have to let her out real quick. I told you, when she wakes up, she's already got her paws on the arm of my chair. She's like about 3 inches from my face right now while I'm reeling this lure in. Can you just wait, please? You are very cute and I love you, but you gotta wait a second. I know I love you too. Thank you. Good morning, Kissy. Good morning, Kissy. Baby girl Kissy's the bestest. Thank you. Almost there, girlie. Hang on. Alright, be right back. My goodness. You got to piddle yourself. Come on. Let's go. Good girl. Now we gotta play this stubborn girl doesn't want to come back in game. My favorite. Not. Bossy little bee. I know what you want. Let's get our morning treats over with. Alright, I got you. Here you go. Hold on, Bo. I got you too. Good boy. Good girl. Alright, let's get some fish. He didn't need the ropes and harness, huh? That's cool. Yeah, but was it as fun? I'd just be happy to catch another pike, let alone a gold one. Got a nice gold asp, though. Can't complain. Better than no fish. And he was right here at the boat, too. Yeah, wasn't that cool that they put you back at the server all the way over there where you need, or lake server where you need to be? It's like cool. I didn't even have to spawn. Did it for me. Had to jump twice for it to do it, but I didn't even know it did that. Usually it just puts you back up on the mountain again, like it did the first time. Oh, here we go. Come on, be a good one. Nope, gonna be another asp, I think. No, it's a zander. Gold asp, a gold zander. How about a gold northern pike, please? I mean, Floyd's doing me pretty good. And hooned and whatever the rod's name is. I don't remember all that crap. Give me the fish. But at least he's catching us gold. We might need to go to that part of the lake with the big dark blue section to deep, deep water. But this should do. And it's too bad we aren't in Golden Ridge, because I still need, or wait a minute, I think it was here that I needed 5 goldfish. I wonder if that's still going. I was 3 of 8. I can't see what anything is saying on the left side because the chat is totally blocking it. I really don't know how to make that more transparent. I looked in the settings for chat appearance, and I can't even move it to the right side like you can in YouTube. I'll be the first to admit I'm a Twitch streaming noob, so I'll figure it out eventually. Still working out the wrinkles. I've only been doing YouTube since November. I mean, I uploaded videos like 14 years ago, but yeah, I mean, as far as streaming, I've only been doing it since November. Didn't catch nothing. Come on, Floyd. Well, did you get to bed just how you wanted it now that you messed the whole top quilt up, boy? Good grief. You know that's there for y'all to lay on top of. What are you, a bird? You making a nest? Yep, for sure. Gotta start somewhere. I appreciate y'all joining and viewing, man. That's some days you don't even get that. I'm not really here for it anyway. I'm mainly just documenting my friends and I having good times online, and to meet new people. I don't mind that. Of course, you got to meet a few dorks along the way, but so far it's only been one. I think some people are just miserable in life, and they like have to go find an avenue to project it on the others. That's sad, but unfortunately, it's a human trait for some. Nothing again. Come on, Floyd. Maybe we will move after this one. Got a gold asp and a gold zamber, but I can't seem to land a pike again to save myself. And Posy, if you got a mic, you're welcome to join the Discord too. There should be a link in there in the description. I know I got it on the YouTube side. I thought I put it on the Twitch side. Beats typing. I don't mind if your voice is on the stream. That's all good. That's why I put the Discord link there. And same thing, as long as people don't come and act like they shouldn't on Discord. Did it give it to you? Should be in the description of the stream itself. But see, I don't know what it looks like on the browser side. I haven't looked at that. I'm looking at it through Twitch Studio. And I've got it in the description there, I see. Same for whoever else is watching. I see there's another person. If you want to join Discord, you're more than welcome to. nice to have somebody to talk to instead of just talking to myself or the chat on the screen. Just answering chat, basically. I'm usually the only one that listens anyway. Come on, Floyd. Yeah, we're moving. Let's see. I think I was right at the edge of the shelf where it got to this big water when I caught that silver, so. Where it goes from like light blue to aqua blue to the dark blue. That's where fish usually like to hang. Yeah, like right in here. A little bit deeper. Probably not. Again, I am a noob at this. Is it commands in Twitch that I would set up? Or commands in Discord? Because I'm not... See, like I said, I've been running the clan since 2000, and we stopped... Most of us stopped gaming in between 2014 and 2016. 2016 for me, but we had a TeamSpeak server. And then I come back into gaming in the past year, and it's like TeamSpeak is like not what it used to be. You gotta like rent servers and stuff. But I don't know. I had it through the place we had the game servers from. But at any rate, you used to be able to do like host TeamSpeak with TeamSpeak server, and give your friends the IP and they could join. But we couldn't get that to work to save ourselves this time. But so my buddies were like, "Well, just use Discord." So I'm kind of new to that too, to be honest. Alright, that'll work. Hold on, in the meantime, I'll put the Discord in the chat. Oh. That's the morning check for route alarm. We'll get one on the phone and the computer at 1:30 in 2.5 hours. Let me get this line reeled in. I'm going to type it in the chat. There we go. All right. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that the stream is 20 seconds behind. I put a delay on it so if there's any hiccups in the stream that it should be able to pick back up. Let's see. Shh. Would you stop, please? Abby. Please stop. Bubby, what is wrong? She touching you, Paul? You poor thing. You're such a sissy. Such a sissy. Bear with me, I'm getting you the link from YouTube description. And Lord, I hope my game don't crash so it doesn't knock you out. Alright, there we go. I see it. There you go. I was checking to make sure it doesn't need approval or something for you to join, but it doesn't say anything. Oh, there's one right there beside us. A big old pike. Alright, hold on just a sec. I think I'm about to get a fish on. One dove at it anyway. I don't know if he was going for it or just diving, but we're going to see here in a sec. I don't see you. Does it say the Virginian server? Yeah, you're right. I did finally catch the silver pike you saw on it. You know, that was the first fish I caught with catching a fish. But now they want me to catch the gold one, and I've caught a gold aspen, a gold zander, and haven't caught another pike yet. I see them swimming around me. They're like, I don't want that. But I don't see you on Discord, man. It should say the Virginian server, but like I don't even have a notification that anybody joined, or I definitely don't see you in the channels. You know, that island, have you, I'm sure you've caught the legendary here before, the Spielfen. That island where you catch him at the tip of, I was catching northern pike there. I could try that too. When I was fishing for him the other day, I kept catching him. It's like, come on. It's the way it is, though. You catch these things when you're trying to catch something else, and when you're trying to catch these things, you're catching those other things that you were trying. It's like, all right, I got you. Don't expect it to be super easy, but it ain't got to be all like annoying either. That's weird. All right, let's try this again. I'll do it from the channel I'm in. Invite people. That is a different link. Try that one. I thought just inviting you to my server would get you where he needed to be. Cool. I haven't heard you yet. Hey, I heard something.
Yeah, you can hear me now.
Yeah, there you are. How's it going,
Yeah,
man?
no, yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I just had to change my headphones around because the ones I was listening to the stream are were plugged into my laptop, but they've got no headphones. So I've just put my gaming headset on my laptop and put my headphones on my game. You know the score.
Roger that.
So yeah, I can't catch a fish with this lure, unlike you.
Yeah, I got lucky on that first one, and I've caught a gold asp and a gold zander since then, but I can't get another pike for some reason. I'm just now moving to a different spot to try deeper water.
Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on like what people catch in the left side, and if somebody comes up with a pike, I'm gonna see where they are and go there.
Yep, that's the way to do it. That's how I found the spots where the monster fish or the legendaries were. I was like, all right, he just caught that. Where's he at? And then I'd put a bookmark there.
Yeah, every Thursday
Yep.
you'll see there'll always be a group of people in a spot, won't there? That's usually where the legendary is.
I don't know if you were in at the beginning, very beginning of the stream, but I was explaining that I just started on Twitch 4 days ago, and on that first day, see, Twitch is exactly backwards from YouTube. YouTube keeps every live, and you have to go and manually delete it. Twitch, I didn't realize I had to go in and put a check mark there that said to keep my live for 7 days. It used to be 14, it said, but now it's only 7 days. And I didn't realize that. So we had a 4 hour and 42 minute stream the other day where Tartarus and I both, it was Thursday when they put the new fish out. We both went to each of the 3 lakes and caught the 3 legendaries for the week. Now it's like we don't even have a record of it, but it's all good. Other than in your game, it shows that they're caught, but still, the stream itself was lost.
Yeah, totally.
But like I said, I'm learning.
Yeah, I mean, I used to stream on Twitch a while ago, and they used to keep all your VODs. And then, like, we all played music on our streams, but then they had that big DMC
Right.
crackdown. I basically deleted 2,000 VODs
Oh wow.
because I didn't want to see a strike.
Yep. Yeah, because if you get
And
3,
that's
you
when I
get.
just kind of get where I feel like, yeah. I just felt like it was all that work.
Yeah, that would really
I mean,
suck.
I didn't to have a laugh, you know.
Right. And there's probably
Heartbreaking.
software if they've got software that detects the music, there's probably software
Yeah.
that you can get that would go and scrub the music, but that would just be a pain in the butt and a lot of time to have to do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, and that was the thing. Loads of people were getting DMCA strikes, and when they weren't even playing music, it would be some like little clip of something because it's automatic. It's like a bot that does it.
Right. Yeah, so far I've gotten
So,
I don't really play too much in the background or anything, so because I don't want to get struck with that.
yeah,
I
yeah,
will eventually put music to the stream, but it's going to be me on my guitar, and I have software where you can mix like bass and drum into it also. So I will start producing music again and eventually incorporate it into the stream. I just need to get a little bit more comfortable with streaming first. And learn
yeah,
the
yeah,
ins and
cool.
outs of the programs, to where I can clip that stuff in, like the beginning scenes and all that. Like most people have most gamers on YouTube have a start screen where it's like playing music and they have some animated scene, and then it comes into them playing the game. So
Yeah,
I will eventually create that myself. But
yeah, yeah. You have your stream starting soon, you know.
right,
Um,
right.
but no, when you get into it a bit more, I can show you a bit of like the commands and how to set up stream, and then get like put a mod in there, and then you can like somebody who knows what they're doing, and it's not that difficult.
Awesome.
It's just learning all the commands and that, so that you could just ask like with that whole Discord thing, you can have it so you put exclamation mark Discord and it just comes up with it.
Nice.
You know,
Yeah, it
you can
used to
add
be
all
like
those
that
in
on
however many
TeamSpeak.
you want. Yeah.
Man, I see pike jumping all. That's just wrong. They're jumping all around me out here, but they are not interested in this lure in the slightest bit.
Exactly. I'm
Yeah,
exactly the same.
go catch a gold rank northern pike, sure.
Wait a minute. We're not being stupid here, are we? There isn't a mark on the map telling you a specific place to go.
Yeah, it doesn't. I looked, or at least I'm not seeing one.
Yeah. No, me neither. I think it's just find somewhere. Yeah, just gonna keep my eye on the left-hand side, and when somebody catches a pike, we'll go and stalk them.
Yeah, we'll go and take over their fishing hole. What's that? What's catching over here?
I do like that, like everybody's map, even if you're in the same server, you spawn your own fish. So even if somebody drives a boat right over you or whatever, it doesn't scare your fish away or anything.
Right,
And
that
nobody
I
can
like
catch
that
your
too.
fish.
And that you pass right through people, because I've had
Yeah.
several people just come flying right through me. It's like, really, dude? Of course, after we learned you could do that, I was doing it to my friends and they were doing it to me too. But I wouldn't have done it before that because I'm just not trying to be a jerk in here. But you know how it is with your friends. You got to do stuff like that. Cut up and have a good time.
Of course.
If you ain't having fun, you ain't doing it right. So.
Exactly. But there are pike swimming, literally 3 pike around my boat, and they are not touching this lure for the love nor money.
Yeah, same here. And they're not only swimming around, they're like literally jumping 3 feet out the water. Like, ha ha. I don't want that thing. Do I look like a sucker fish?
Right, we'll cast out there. And we'll just do a constant. Let's start at 1 and we'll do like 3 or 4 just constants at each speed and see what happens.
Yep, that's what I've been trying to. Where 3 worked on that silver, you know, the initial catch a fish.
Oh, Northern Pike.
Where was he?
Up there.
I can't even see the chat because of the chat. I don't know how to get that off my screen.
Yeah. Oh, he's up there. He's you on the map. He's on.
You cut out. He's where?
He's if you look north on your map and then slightly to the east, he's that player right there. I've just done a jump. Right, okay. Boat ramp.
What was his name?
Yee Bubba or something.
Yeah, okay. By that trailhead and tower.
I haven't opened the map enough to know exactly. I don't have the map hardly open at all. The only things I've opened on this was to come on it and do the lure and the reel and the. I need to spend some time one day and just come on and like take a car while somebody else is fishing and just drive around and open it all up. Put my hand in my pocket at some point when I got some money and actually buy the map, but I can't warrant it just now.
Yeah, I know that. I totally can relate.
Yeah. I just bought Call of the Wild, the Hunter Call of the Wild, so.
Oh, cool, man! You'll be able to play that with us too. We stream that.
You're on PC, though, aren't you?
Oh, that's right. Daggone it. That's the same problem my other friend has. He can play this with us, but he can't play that with us. I'm like, man, they're the same people. Why did they do that?
Yeah, exactly.
And there's plenty of forums asking them to make it crossplay, but they're so worried about selling the next DLC for it rather than fixing stuff like that.
Exactly, and I bought the game. I got the game and Weapon Pack 1 and 2 and a few other things for like £20, which was 50% off. And then yet the other day I looked and the reserves are like £2 to get a new map. And the DLCs are £1 for so they're selling it dirt cheap.
That is cheap.
Yeah, I mean, I got it cheap, and then literally 2 days later, it was half price again. I was just my luck, usual luck.
Yeah, that's how it happens for me too.
You know what I mean? I see, oh look, it's on offer, it's on a sale, I'll get it. And then 2 days later, it goes on sale again, and I could have got it cheaper. And then I could have afforded this as well. But I'll get this at some point. I will get this because I like this game.
Oh,
and
for sure.
With it being so new. It'll end up with probably like 8 maps and all these different maps, and because it's only been out since September or something last year, isn't it?
Right.
So yeah, it'll yeah, on your stream you're just walking onto the boat ramp now, but I'm flying across the.
I'm actually driving towards you.
Yeah. Just a delay. I mean, you've got a delay on there first, but then you've got just the whole Twitch delay thing as well, which can be sometimes a bit off-putting, especially when people are asking questions.
Yeah, because I'm 20 seconds ahead of what they're doing, so. I can change that. I just did it because a couple of times when the internet glitched, it messed up the stream, so it recommended that setting because it's able to pick back up or something if your stream gets interrupted. So that's why I did it.
Well, there's always a delay on it because for that reason. So yeah, it buffers so that, like you say, if you lose internet for a few seconds or whatever, it doesn't interrupt the viewers. You know, it just picks it up again because it's got it in its
Nice.
server.
So are you heading
Yeah.
to where he caught that, or what?
It was this Yee Bubba, but somebody else just caught a pike as well. Oh, I've just found a new
Body of water?
new water body, and it says there's pike here, right? Yeah, so up at the north end of this lake, we're going up there.
I must have this because it didn't say that for me.
Yeah, it on the map it'll have one of those pink squares, you know, that tells you what's in it.
Right. Oh,
Like
yeah.
I said,
I've got one, and it does say pike.
yeah, no, like I said, I've only been on this map to get the rod and the reel and now the lure, so I haven't literally driven around any of the other map or part of the map, so I
Roger
can't
that.
fast travel. That's why I had to start down there. I couldn't fast travel.
Were you here when I went in the troll cave earlier?
No, I missed that bit. I literally came on when you were.
Well, you did it because you had to put the coal in there
Yeah.
to go get the rod, so.
Yeah, I've done it. Yeah, I jumped on your stream where you just were about to go to the island. You just picked up the clue before the island,
Oh, gotcha.
and then you went and got the island, the reel at the island.
Yeah, I had to go look at a video, I won't lie. For that second clue, I was on the right body of water, just way on the wrong side. I was reading her clue wrong. She had said something about the west side or something, and I took the riddle wrong. But as soon as I went and saw the video, I only saw where he was at on the map. I was like, well, I'm here. And I just went to the side he was on and found it on my own. But
Yeah.
so I was close, but not quite in the right vicinity.
Yeah. No, I was lucky. It was Grumpy Dutch let me on, and then he just basically told me where everything was. He just pointed it out on the map. So
Nice.
yeah, I didn't have to make my brain work, which is good because it doesn't work very well anyway. So
Yeah, my friend Tartarus had the map, and I joined him, and I just drove around in a Jeep everywhere that I could see looked like there was going to be trailheads, and I did that. But by doing that, you kind of mess your progression up because it sends you to those places. You know, by having that many trailheads, now you've got all these places you have to guess where they're talking about, you know, for the next clue. If you'd have just stayed in the vicinity of the original village and worked your way out, it makes you find that stuff anyway. So
yeah, exactly. So this guy's over at this end in the shallower bit. I don't think pike are deep, are they?
oh, they do go deep. I caught that
They
one
do.
earlier right in the dark blue spot. I'm actually trying right at the shelf now.
Right, yeah, so we're gonna stop about here. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop about here. Okay. That'll do me. Let's give this a go here. And there's one right in front of me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it's a problem of having pike because they were all around me before.
Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't get the lure. When Grumpy showed me it, he was like, "Don't bother with the lure; it's not worth it."
I'm just one of those people. I can't leave a mission open like that. I gotta see it through.
Yeah, yeah,
It'll be sitting there without the check mark, and I'll be like, "Ugh." My OCD tweaking, short circuiting in the brain.
yeah. You're just itching that brain all the time.
Yep.
You haven't done it. You haven't done it. You haven't done it.
there's a big fish in front of me, and that it's not a pike though. I don't think. Whatever it is, didn't bite the lure either. Kept going.
I mean, I don't even need a pike just now. I just need anything to lure me. Anything.
Right. In here, I'm fishing for pike back at that other place and caught a gold aspen, a gold xander. It's like, I just need a gold pike, bro. You're just trying to catch any fish. Give the man a fish, daggone it.
Just anything. Oh, I got one. Right, I got a strike.
Nice.
Finally. Oh, and it's huge. Oh my, it's just taking line. Yeah, okay. 70 feet, 80 feet.
I caught that silver one on 65 or 70 drag, I think. And I was all right
you're up
with
to 75 at one point when you asked.
Yep. Yeah, and
I'm
he wasn't really plinking the line that hard for as big as he was either. I was surprised.
Yeah. No, I mean, I've got 33-pound line on this rod, so.
Same here.
Yeah, so it's. Yeah, like you said, that whole thing about it doesn't tell you quite how it took me. I was the same. It took me about half an hour of setting rods, taking them apart, setting rods, taking them apart to learn what went where and bait casters and what reels and what ones do jig rigs and.
Yeah, that was frustrating. And see, what's frustrating to me is I actually catfish here on this river with a bait caster on the bottom, but they won't let you bottom fish with a bait caster in here. You got to have the feeder rod, and it's like, no, that's just not. I do it with a spinning rod too. I have a big Pin Pursuit 2, the 8000. That thing looks like a deep sea fishing reel. It's so big. But I got it on a big, heavy spinning rod, and man, I'll tell you what, I horsed 44-pound catfish in with that thing.
Wow.
So, yeah, but they won't let you do it in this game.
Yeah, I mean, I do get it. They need to have some sort of, differentiation, to make it a game. So you got to, but yeah, they could do better with explaining it. But it's a new game, and like. It's not like the old days where a game, when it got released, that was it. They couldn't do it now with the internet and downloading and everything. You can release a game and tweak it and update it and change things. And whereas when I started gaming back in the day, you bought a tape cassette or a cartridge, and that was it.
Yeah.
There wasn't such a thing as an update.
Nope.
If it had a bug, it had a bug forever.
Yeah, I never was. I mean, in the very first consoles, I had the Atari, the old ones with the stick and the big orange button. And then we had
the cartridge in the top.
Yep. And then we had the Atari 400, then the 800, then the 800 XL. But then that was the end of console gaming. I got into PCs back then. But
yeah. I had the Atari 2600, like you said, the one with the square controller and the one red button.
Yep.
And then my dad got me a Atari 800 XL with the cassette deck and the keyboard, but it still had the slot on the back of the keyboard, so you could still put the cartridges from the console.
That's right.
Yeah, I love that. I like the Code Basic on that.
Yeah, me too. We were talking about that on stream the other day. I'm so old that I come from when you used to have to type a whole bunch of DOS before there ever was Windows, just to get a stick figure to run across your screen for 5 seconds, and you just thought that was the coolest thing in the world.
Yeah, we're cut from the same cloth, my friend. We're cut from the same cloth.
It was called Jumpman and then Jumpman Junior.
I always remember, though, my dad bought me a memory expansion for that computer, and it was 8K.
I know, right? Expansion. At the
And it was
time,
about
that was just huge.
150 pounds.
Right, right. That was just a
In the-
huge upgrade back then.
Yeah. 150 pounds in the 70s, early 80s was a lot of money.
Yeah, we were talking about that too. How Bill Gates said you'd never need more than a 128K system. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, like 10 years ago, I had a processor that had 128K on the L2 cache.
Wow. Oh, here it comes. It's tired out now.
Somebody else
Yeah.
just caught a silver
Yeah, that
one.
Colonel Brandbook or whatever his name is, he's been catching a few pike.
Is that him? Oh, strike finally. Ooh. It's big, but it ain't gonna be, well, I don't know, it might be gold. They might finally give me the fish. Probably be a gold asp or something.
Yeah. That's the one thing about
The lure.
but the missions, when it says go and catch a certain fish, but it gives you the marker, like that fish is going to be there. Whereas
Right.
this is just, no, just go and, go and
Fish
catch
where
it.
I know they're at.
Oh, I've got a pike.
Ooh, it might be a pike.
I think I've got a pike.
Oh, it is. It's a big something,
Oh.
whatever it is.
I've definitely got a pike, and it's a big one. Ooh. Well, big one. Look at that. Silver Nolan pike.
Nice. Yeah, that's
What's
what
that?
I had caught on that lure, so that's cool. Now you
21,
got to find the gold
77.
one.
£21.77.
Yeah, that's a good one. A pike that big in real life, man, would be a hell of a fight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've done a little bit of pike fishing in my day, but nothing that big. Nothing that big.
Muskies are a hell of a fight, too.
Oh, I bet you. Yeah.
I've never done it. My dad used to go muskie fishing up on the Great Lakes on the border of
I don't think we get
Canada.
them in the UK.
What's that?
I don't think we get them in the UK. But
I
we
don't
get
think
pike.
they are there. They're native, I think, here, but I don't know if they're even in any other countries, to be honest with you, but other than Canada and the U.S.
Wait, let me run up here just in case this. So if I pop a fast travel, oh, what's that? I'll take that. Legendary Fisherman 6.
Well, I came in. There's a fast travel on the west side of this lake. That's how I met up with you. But
Yeah. Yeah.
oh,
no,
that's
there's
right.
one
You don't
here.
have it though. I keep forgetting.
Yeah. Oh no, I've just opened up. There's a fast travel here now. So
Nice,
I
nice,
can-
nice.
I can get back to where I was.
At least
So-
you had the foresight to do that. There's been so many times
Yeah.
where it said go back to the thing, and I was like, oh, why didn't I get the trailhead first?
Typical, yeah, typical. It's the kind of thing I do.
Now I get to drive all the way back across the map.
Yeah.
In case I missed something in the scenery the first time.
Yeah. Okay.
I like that this one doesn't have all the stupid stuff like Bigfoot tracks and flowers and satellite stations and all the stuff that Golden Ridge did had. That was annoying. That was just too many things to have to go find to complete that. But I'm completely done with that map.
What?
Don't-
You've opened it all.
What's that?
You've opened it all, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, and I've done all the warden missions and all that. Found where you find all the flowers and all the certain trees and the Bigfoot tracks and all that stuff.
Oh, you've done all that. Yeah, no, I haven't done all that yet.
The only thing I technically have left to do at that map is catch Goldstein. Oh, this is a pike. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's big, too. It's probably just silver, but it's big. Ooh, I almost had him in. They love doing that. And then he makes
Yeah.
another run as you're securing him.
Yeah, and in real life as well.
Yep.
They love doing that. They're great sport fish.
Oh, it's a silver. That's all right, though. At least we caught one finally. Better luck next cast. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Not the next 50 again.
Can I get any heavier? Oh no, I can't put any heavier line on that rod, can I? I mean, I'm saving up. I want to get that Eisvogel rod,
Oh, right.
but that's it's only 28.66 pound line. Okay, so I'll have to get a bait caster 44. So basically 44. Oh no, the 30, 100. Right. So that one, the Gar higher
Yep.
is the one you need for the sidewinder.
Yep. That's what I
So-
used to.
Yeah, I'm one level. I'm 34 and.
Or no, I
and
used
8.
the Virtuoso bait caster.
Oh, yeah, the one before.
Yep. Yeah, I was saving up for the grinder or whatever, but I ended up getting the Virtuoso with the Mediator. I think it's the bait casting reel that matches it, the black and green. And I caught him on that, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get. Like, I've got enough money. I'm level 34 and an 8th, so I've got to get up to level 35 to get that. Yeah.
Nice.
But
You catch another couple big fish in here and you will.
yeah.
These
I do
fish
want
give
the-
you good rank.
The true mediator reel though, but you need.
Yeah, they want diamonds and golds and some of your legendaries too. It's like, I'm not giving that stuff up. You can keep that rod.
Well, no, you just need to yeah, you need 5 legendary, 4 diamonds, 40 golds, and 45 grand, and 1,000 reputation.
Yeah, I'm not giving up my legendaries. Like Tartarus
Does
was
it
like,
take them away?
what's that?
I thought you just had to get up to that level, and then it opened it for you.
No,
It
they
actually
take them.
takes
Yeah, they take them from you.
Okay.
That's literally what it costs you, is what you're seeing there on the screen. It's like, that's not right, man.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, because I was doing the tackle box and backpack upgrades, and when you get to the second level of those, they take your gold. So they took 30 gold fish from me. They didn't take it. Luckily, they didn't take my diamonds, and I didn't even have legendaries at that time. But they don't ask for either of those. But they take 30 gold fish for the second one.
Wow. Saying
Yeah.
that though, I've got quite a lot of stuff on. Because mine obviously it says 0 to everything apart from the gold, like money, because I don't own the map. So,
Oh, right.
So it's but I will get it as soon as I can. I want that mediator and the X rod and the mediator, true mediator reel, definitely.
Well, I mean, you can still get those from Golden Ridge, too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I'll get it from Golden.
Right.
But I will get these. See, look, Colonel Braddock, he keeps getting silver and bronze pike. Where is he? It's Alexander. They're in the shop. You're over there. Oh, they're in the little... Is that them? No. Is that him up there? Oh, they're in a small pool. You know where you are?
Yeah.
If you look on the lake you've got that island in the bottom, you know where the U is? Boat. There's like the little island at the south of the lake.
Yep.
Or the big island. See the 2 people just below that there's a kind of...
Oh, yeah.
That's where they're catching pike.
There's a
They're
trailhead right there, but I know you don't have it.
No. And also they're only getting silver and golds, silver and bronzes, so...
Right. Well, what, I didn't even look what size this lure is. Maybe they're using
I'll tell you
something
now.
smaller, in other words.
Yeah, that's true. It's a 1, size 1.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty big. That's just 1 under the 1/0, so.
Right, so it's a sync presentation, stop and go, constant or twitching.
Yeah, I've been catching them on constant, sometimes 2 times, sometimes 3 times speed. Well, I'm
Are
up
you
here
letting them
where,
sync first?
yeah, I'll let it sink to the bottom first.
Oh, all the way, yeah? Okay.
Yep. But usually they strike, when it's like 20 feet, so a lot of times it's a waste to even let it do that. But sometimes they hit at different levels. So that's what I do is figure out where they're at. And then once they start consistently biting it like 36 feet, I only let it sink to 45 feet and start reeling from there.
And I just did a U 3 times trying to get on this boat.
I think that guy just tried to jump on my boat and he hit the water. Oops.
Did you just disappear?
Yeah, I went to that little.
Oh, you gone up there? Oh,
yeah, I want to see if I can get it with this. I'd be surprised.
I'm going to try a little bit here where I was.
Man, it's 56 feet deep here. I'm surprised it's that deep on this little pond.
Yeah, if I don't get anything shortly, I will come over. I will come closer to you. Right, let's have a look. Handbook, Northern Pike. What does it say?
Well, the problem is we have to use this rig.
Aggressive jumper, last stand, sun lover. Okay.
Yeah, he just caught another bronze.
Oh yeah. Deep pond, lake shore, shallow lake, deep lake, upriver, middle, basically everywhere.
Yep. Pretty much. No bait on the first one. But I did just get here. The game, I think, makes you wait a little bit.
Yeah. Come here, Molly dog. Are you going to be streaming for a little while?
Probably until I catch the gold one, then I was going to end it.
Okay.
I wanted to complete this mission. That's what I was saying about I'm one of those I gotta see it through kind of people.
Yeah.
I don't even know how long I've been going. It's been quite a while, though.
5 hours, 34 minutes.
Oh, wow. That's a long one. Wow. I should probably cut it.
Baby numbers, baby numbers.
I just don't expect people to spend that much of their life, watching a video of mine. So I try to keep them around 2.5 or 3 hours.
Yeah. You'll be surprised. There's a guy I watch, did a 24-hour stream the other day.
Yeah, I've seen a couple streamers that do like marathons like that. We're going to stream for 24 hours straight. And I'm like, man, you go right ahead and stay up. I'm not staying up to watch you for 24 hours, I'll tell you right now. But good luck.
Yeah, totally.
I'll come back and check it when I wake up. You do, and they starting to look like a zombie on the other end of the screen. It's like, yep. That's why I don't do that.
And I bet you they feel like one or two.
Oh, I'm sure. Man, I've got something nice on here up here, bro. Holy crap.
Oh, yeah, I'm just watching your stream, like you say, it's behind a little bit, so you haven't caught it yet, but...
75 is barely slowing him down.
Oh, yeah, you've got it. Yeah.
Oh, there he goes again. Probably an upper end silver, knowing my luck. They're like, we're just giving you a taste of what you're getting ready to catch with the gold.
Yeah. Well, now my dog's laying in front of her food bowl looking at me with...
He's like, yeah, Dad, you know what time it is.
Really, I'll quickly dump some food in her bowl. Oh, actually, no, I'm not plugged into the... Oh, no. Yeah, I can do it. Okay. I'm hibernating in my living room. It's too cold to heat the house.
I hear you, man. It is cold here, too.
Yeah, and I don't have a wood burner as much as I'd love one. in this old Victorian house. That all the heat, like, and I mean, oh, I nearly fell over. God. My landlord's a great landlord and that, and but they put storage heaters in this house, and they're so expensive. And
Oh yeah, man.
so I've just got like one of those little the little fan heaters.
Yep.
So every so often I just put it on for a couple of minutes, blowing hot air on me, and then warm the old tootsies up, and then turn it off.
Yeah, because those things cost a lot in electricity.
Yeah.
I had a couple of those for a couple of years, and when I saw how much it raised my bill, I was like, yeah, those things are crazy. No way.
Yeah, my storage heater hasn't been on for 3 years.
Wow.
I think I put them on well, they have. I put them on occasionally for one night just to keep them running, because if they're left sitting for too long.
Oh yeah, man. Anything is like that if it doesn't get operated.
Yeah, but I don't use them regularly and I'm only in a little 1-bedroom flat. Well, a big 1-bedroom flat, but it's me and the dog, we've got a big living room, so we just hibernate in here.
Yep.
Heat one room, Go and sit in front of the oven when you're cooking some food sometimes.
Man, it's got to be a gold, whatever it is, because it just keeps on stripping it back out.
I'm the same. I can't seem to. I'm on 75. Let's put the drag up a little bit.
Yeah, I was going to try 80 just to wear him down a little more. See, I don't want him to plink my line, though.
Well, I'm on 100% drag, and it's still stripping line off this reel.
Yeah, that's a good fish. You probably got my gold.
Well, I'm on 95% drag now, and it's just holding it there. He every so often, he's stripping line. Oh yeah, if this is a pike, it's got to be a gold. I shouldn't say that though, should I? That's just jinxing myself.
Yeah, it always does to me too. It's like, man, there's got to be a gold. It's like some little upper end bronze of a bigger fish.
Mm-hmm. But I haven't had many diamond fish. I had my first smallmouth bass yesterday.
Oh, nice. I've only got 2 diamonds, and they're both mountain whitefish.
Oh,
they were huge.
That's one of the daily ones that you can choose for the daily challenges. I think today is white, or is it? Maybe it's a weekly. It's catching whitefish on Golden Ridge.
Boy, this might be a gold. It's definitely a pike. He's right here by the boat, but I can't quite land him yet. He don't want to go in.
You're still at 33, 32, 31 that I'm watching. So.
Come on. Oh, silver. Silver, 21.69. Daggone
That's a big fish, though, 21-pounder.
Yeah, man. Very nice fish. Just not the one I need yet. That's all right. They're just priming me up.
Yeah. Well, he's starting to mine. I'm going to have to go down to 90% drag. I don't want to lose this. This is the same. This is going to be a big fish.
I hope it. Are you on the thing to catch a gold?
Yeah.
Because you went back to the shop. That's right. Good. I hope it is your gold. At least one person will get one on stream.
Yeah. He's starting to come up now. Knackered him out. But yeah, I want to get the better rod and reel and start doing the salmon, because apparently that's how you can like XP farm the salmon.
Yeah, man, that's what I came here to do with Tartarus, and standing on that dock right by the Lake Savar, man, we were just devastating. You can go out on a boat, just a little bit also in the bigger water and just catch some absolute hosses that were stripping mine to the end and snapping. I was like, man, I don't have what I need yet.
Yeah.
And I've
I was
got
showing.
44-pound line on that one.
Wow.
Yeah, it was stripping me to the end like it was nothing.
Yeah, those Atlantic salmon, I've seen a few streams. Oh, this has got to be a gold. It's huge. Well, I say that. It is a big fish, though. Yeah, it's coming. I'm nearly there. Oh, no. 2144 silver.
Oh, that was yours. I just saw that pop on the screen, but I couldn't see the name because of the Twitch chat still.
That's a nice fish, though.
That is right around the one that I just caught. Yeah, he was quite a hoss to catch. I can't wait to see what the gold's going to be like.
Oh.
What's up?
Hey, what you doing, bro?
You're talking about me, huh?
What, a big ornery fish? Yep. Hey, man, this is Posy Mozzie.
I see. Hello.
Gotcha.
Hello, mate. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
Oh,
You?
yeah, I'm good. Yeah, he's been big Virginian's been telling me all about you.
Oh my.
Good. Promise.
Okay.
All good stuff. All good stuff.
Oh yeah, all good stuff. All good stuff. Tell me about you going off catching those salmon and just having them strip your line all the way to the end and snapping off. And
yeah, I just don't quite have what I need for some of those out on the big water yet.
Shit happens.
yeah, it does have a habit of that.
Ik heb niks gezien, jongen.
But it's got to be possible because they wouldn't make you catch a gold pike with this rod and reel.
You're right.
If it wasn't,
Yeah, Tartarus, I've been doing the scavenger hunt mission from the main board in Lake Savar, and I found the rod, then the reel, then the lure, caught the fish that you have to, and then for the final test you have to, and my fish I caught just happened to be a silver northern pike, same for him. And then the final test is catch a gold rank northern pike. It's like, really? But you got to use this rod, reel, and lure, and it only holds 33 pound is the biggest you can put on it. And these 21-pound silvers we've been catching have been quite challenging.
They certainly have.
So I imagine the gold's going to be just absolutely fun. Like, basically like catching one of the legendaries on your best rod.
You're still up at that lake, aren't you?
Yep. Yeah, where they were. I figure at 54 feet deep, if I caught a silver that big, there might be a gold in here.
Yeah.
I like that the game does that also, what we were talking about earlier about not being affected by others. I've seen myself and the person beside me catch the legendary at the same time.
Yeah. No, it's good like that. I mean, just, your fish are your fish, doesn't matter. But in another way, it makes it when people ask, oh, where did you get yours? I'll go there. It's like, well, yeah, you might have a good spot there, but it doesn't mean just because somebody else caught big fish there that you will. There's a chance, obviously.
Well, the legendary will be
water.
there, but it won't be in the exact same spot. You got to look around for them. So I like that they present it in whatever scenario you're fishing with also. Like if I'm fishing bottom, he'll hit on the bottom. When I'm fishing with a float, he's right there on the top. So
yeah.
They make it so that it presents itself no matter what you're using. That's good stuff.
Come on, pikey.
You got a yee baba in your server?
Got a what?
A yee baba?
Yep. Yeah, we were trying to follow him around because he was catching the pike. But then we found these other dudes were catching more.
Okay,
I think
I'm in the right server.
I think I'm next to where the yee, but oh no, was it? Maybe I'm where they were.
I
one time
told him,
catching
man, the
pike.
first time you brought me here, you took me pike fishing real deep somewhere, and I don't remember where that was.
Who, me?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, it was somewhere you had marked on the map, but you were like, "You want to do some pike fishing over in Norway?" And I was like, "Yeah." So it was like the first time I ever came here. But then I did some of that with you, and then I started driving around finding all the trailheads. But I didn't seem to mark the map evidently because I don't see it.
Northern Pike, right?
Yeah, Northern Pike. I mean, there's plenty of lakes that say it, but we were in a big lake with a deep spot, and we were jigging with the yellow shad like we did for the trout in the Golden Ridge. I think it was shad we were using. We were jigging with something.
What's this called? Trailhead. It has no name. Whoa.
What's crazy, bro, is I can't even, when I hover over a trailhead, I can't see anything anyway because the Discord chat is like stuck on the left side of my screen, and I can't see, like, I can see part of when somebody catches a fish, but I can't see the name or any of that. It's not transparent. Let me fix that real quick if I can.
Ah, yeah, you're in the server. I'm here on a spot in the middle of the map.
Oh, yeah, I see you at that trailhead. Yeah,
This is a pike, number 1 pike spot.
Oh, from
where
that
you are, Tartarus.
help sheet.
From the papers, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're aware of that either, Posy, but in the, if you're able to see the Call of the Wild chat channel, not voice channel, he posted some links from the official Discord for this game, and they posted help sheets that show on each of the servers where the best spots to catch the fish, you know, by species are, what size hook will get you diamonds and golds, etc., etc. That's a very nice chart.
Yeah, I heard good things about the. I heard good things about the Discord.
Yep. Yeah, Tartarus is the one that turned me on to that too. But
Swim bait, I believe, is the preferred.
this
Yeah, we
is
have
a,
to catch them.
yeah, this is a swim bait. You have to use the rod, reel, and swim bait lure that you found. So
just once, just to complete the mission.
yeah.
And I'm like.
Oh man, I have never
the
noticed
Virginian.
those waterfalls coming off that cliff on the right. That is freaking beautiful.
I'm like the Virginian. I don't like to leave it, you know, a mission, even though it's getting difficult. It's like, no, we got to.
Gotta finish it. Gotta do it.
Welcome to the club.
Yep. Yeah, because he's that way too. He took me in Division 2 yesterday, and we got a lot of my mission progress done. That I just don't understand that game. We're a Rainbow Six clan originally from 2000, the original Rainbow Six game. But that Tom Clancy game, all that extra stuff of tearing down rifles and all the stuff that you got to do in there, it just confuses the ever-loving snot out of me. Too much extra stuff. I just went in there to kill stuff. Defuse bombs, you know, like it used to be.
Look at that parking, mate. Look at that parking.
Would you pull up beside me?
No, I just pulled straight up and stopped next to you.
Nice. I thought that was Tartarus.
Yeah.
I've got my line
Tartarus.
out so I can't see. Oh, wow. So I've only got 220 feet on this reel. That's cool. And it's 253 feet deep. It'll work, though.
Let's see. Oh, I put my thing on. Okay. Yeah, again, because we've got the 33-pound line or whatever on.
Yeah, it doesn't
give you
hold as much.
Yeah, you get less than the.
Did you come out here, Tartarus, or are you still on the dock?
I'm at the bait shop.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll be right back. 1 moment.
Roger that. Yeah, his little boy fishes with us in here sometimes too. That's real fun.
Nice. Yeah. Oh well, I'll definitely jump on when I see you. Like, you know what I mean?
We
So
play
it's-
more than this too. Like in the evenings, we usually play Battlefield 2042 because that's what some of our other friends here in America play, and
Yeah.
that we can all play, you know, because they're on Xbox.
Okay, back.
Welcome back. Yeah, he just got Call of the Wild, the Hunter also, Tartarus, so we'll be able to play that.
And how did you end up here?
I just came on. I was just looking through the streams and seeing who was around, and I happened upon the Virginians stream, and we just got chatting, and
Yep. Yeah,
Ooh.
that was through Twitch.
yeah, through Twitch, and the rest is history.
Oh, that's
Very
cool.
recent history, but
Yep.
history obviously.
That's how you meet people, though.
Yeah.
That's how I met Tartarus and most of my friends online, is just going and joining in a server and talking with people. So
Exactly. Yeah, it's
been a long time.
I mean, the internet has a lot to answer for, but it also is a good thing, you know.
Yeah, for sure. There's plenty of good out there as much as bad.
Exactly.
It's what you choose to go seeking.
Yep.
Yeah, we kind of bonded over our love of dogs and how they're better than people. So
Yeah, I like my dogs more than most people.
yeah. I'll feel you there, brother.
They are spoiled rotten, though. The both of them are crashed so hard on my bed at the moment. It's like she's actually using my pillow. It's like, you are trifling. You are just trifling. She pushed the blanket down so that she could put her head on my pillow. You're rotten.
Where's mine? Oh, she's over there. She's starting to look a bit like, I want to go out. So, yeah, gonna do this mission, and then she's not desperate because she's not at the door, but
Right.
it's kind of getting to that time of evening dog walk because it's 5. Oh, you've made an appearance now because I said the W word, didn't you?
I heard what
It's
you
fine.
said, and I like it.
Yeah. Yes, you can sit there wagging your tail at me all you want. Yeah. She's a great dog. She's my best mate. Like I said, I wouldn't have the life I've got now without her. She just helps me so much with my medical issues and that.
That's awesome.
And the thing is, she wasn't taught officially. It was basically, I got a dog, and then
She
just
recognized that something was
Yeah.
going on, right?
yeah, and then I carried on the training. Like I've trained sheepdogs since I was young. You know what I mean? Like I said, I grew up on a sheep farm, and I mean we had working dogs and house dogs. I mean we had more dogs than people on the farm. So. And,
Well, that same smart border collie I told you about that went out in the river and grabbed the crawdad, she had that natural ability also, and that bloodline had cancer, and a lot of them ended up getting tumors. And she used to do this weird thing where she would just root her nose on certain spots of her siblings' bodies. And I swear to goodness, man, later on
She
in
knew
life,
it.
that's exactly where the tumors were coming up. And it's like she knew.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, they do that whole thing now with dogs smelling cancer, don't they?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, she was an amazing dog. She really was.
I just think that some people don't realize quite how special dogs are, you know, and the way they treat them, it just makes me sick the way I see some people treat their dogs. It's like,
I agree. Hunters, I'm a hunter, but I don't hunt with dogs. I don't consider that hunting. It's not really fair sport. The dog's doing all the work. You're sitting there hoping that he'll run a deer past you.
yeah,
But they're usually the ones that bother me the most because their dogs eat sleep and crap in the same confinement, year round in that kennel out there. And that's just no life for a dog. Why even have a dog if you don't care about it and you just want to leave it outside its entire life in the same enclosure, except for a certain part of year when it gets to run and serve your purpose, It just seems selfish to me.
Yeah, no, totally. Like our working dogs on the farm, they had really nice run, like a kennel run. So they all had their own separate little spot, but they could mingle as well.
Right. They
And,
weren't stuck in there 24/7. They actually
they
did
were
work
out every
every
day.
day.
Even if they weren't working, we took them out. You know what I mean? They were out in the field. They'd
Yeah, 'cause
take a few in the morning and some in the afternoon, and they were always out.
collies, especially border collies, they say need up to like 2 miles a day of either walk or run just to get that energy out. So
Yeah.
that's what I meant when I said that earlier about there's nothing more destructive in this world than a bored border collie, man.
Exactly. But the thing is, and like with mine, she's not a pure. She's like 65, 70% collie and then 20% Australian Kelpie. And then the other 10% is whatever they don't know, just a mix of any dog has. And I did the old DNA test a couple of years ago.
Well, at least a partial percent of it's got wolf in it somewhere, because all dogs do.
They have to be, yeah.
Yep.
But she she understands perfectly Spanish and English, but I also speak to her in like French and a bit of Greek and a bit of Arabic, and so and she knows all her soft toys by name. You keep their brain working, so it's not all people think. Oh, you got to run them all the time. It's like, no, you just got to keep them occupied.
Yep.
Whether it's mentally, physically.
I proved. I think it was Oprah had a show one time. I don't even watch her. The only reason I watched that one was because she had a dog specialist on there. And they were trying to say that dogs were colorblind. And I already knew that was a lie, because I could tell that same dog, Stormy, to get the blue ball or get the red ball. And she would get, she knew.
Yeah.
Now, whether it was because she had, whether it was truly because she could see color and understood which one was which, or whether because I, through repetition, said blue ball and red ball with each one enough that she knew which one, I can't truly say. But I can say that 10 out of 10 times, if I told her to get the blue ball, she'd get the blue ball. And 10 out of 10, if I said red ball, she'd get the red ball. So, I don't know.
I mean, I know they don't see color in the same way as we do, but they definitely see color.
Yeah, they have to.
Yeah. It's like Molly will sit here and watch telly.
Oh, yeah.
She does all that. She's a great dog.
One of the male border collies from that litter was like that, man. He would like get so intent, and if there was an animal on the screen, like we had to I eventually got a wall mount, because if it was sitting on the original TV stand, he would jump up and he knocked one of the 44-inch high-def TVs off and broke it. So he was going after a puma that was chasing after, I think it was a rabbit or something on a wildlife show. And man, I don't know what, it was like, dude, you really think you want to take on a puma? you are crazy. That cat would wrap you up and shred you to pieces.
Yeah, exactly. But no, I'd be lost without my dog. And like I said, it wasn't intentional what she did. She just wanted to do it. And like I said, I've got a rope on the fridge. So if I have an attack, like she can get into the fridge.
Yeah, that's really cool that she'll do that. I've seen people do that with their dogs to get them to fetch a beer, but to do something useful like get your medicine, that's actually very practical,
Yeah, and she'll bring me my phone, or if I am having a funny turn, she's really weird. She'll come right up to me and she'll like really mither me and just and then I'm like, oh, what's wrong? And then it makes me think, oh, maybe I don't feel so good. Take some meds,
Yep, that's an awesome dog.
They knocked me out. They knocked me for 6. And before, I used to take them all the time. So I was just no use to anybody. But now I don't need to, because I don't need to take them all the time, because I have an animal that tells me when I need to.
Right. That's even better because the dependency, that's what they want, is for us to be dependent on their pharmaceuticals. It's like
Yeah.
they give you a pharmaceutical to treat one thing, but it may cause 8 more things. It's like, I ain't taking that, man.
Yeah. I mean, in the States, that's even more so because nothing's free over there. I mean, I'm
Right.
in the UK, and I don't know where you're from, but it's like we're free here, you know, on the NHS. So they're not trying to force stuff on you just because it costs money, but still, you know, it's best not to be medicated.
Yeah, it's a racket here. They want to give you the expensive meds, but then the insurance companies only want to pay for the generic, which is fine with me, you know. So I'm like, fine, just give me the generic if I absolutely have to take this. I do my best not to even go to doctors. I hate it. Especially since COVID, you know. I never took the jab and I'm not ever going to, so.
Yeah, me neither.
You look at all the people that were falling over dead, young athletes and stuff. That's a new thing, and it only started happening after COVID shots. Duh. You know, they tried to deny it for the longest time. Now they're actually admitting to it. And they were calling all of us that were saying that crazy and conspiracy theorists back then. Now what? Now what?
I totally agree.
Yep. Yeah, that experimental injection. No, thank you. Especially with all the things, you know, the modified DNA and stuff that's in it. It's from pigs and all kinds of stuff. I'm not a pig. I don't want that in my body. God put what is supposed to be in my body. So
Yeah.
the whole thing where they admitted at first that it come from a lab, then they tried to say it come from a bat on the fruit market or something. Just the whole narrative was a lie. And
Yeah.
the entire world over was complicit in it. That's how you know it was from Satan.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, round me where I live, and that, if you when people ask me, I'd say, yeah, I've taken, you know, I had my booster and all that, but I never did. But it was just you were looked down upon if you didn't take it.
Same here.
Now I can hold up my head high and go, no, I didn't take it.
Yeah, there were places you couldn't even go if you hadn't had the shot, and it's like, well, I don't need to be here.
Yeah, exactly. But it's the same, like, because my dog goes everywhere with me. Like, I don't go out. It's very, very rarely I leave my house without the dog. And if I can't take my dog in somewhere, I don't go.
Yeah, there's some places that are still funny about that. It's like, I mean, I get it. Some people try to abuse the service animal thing, but people with a genuine need should not be turned away.
Yeah. I mean, where I live, we're very dog friendly everywhere pretty much. And all the shops, the security guards know me now. So I don't even have to put her tabard on and carry her ID around.
Right.
Although it's the same as the US. There's no official, like, you can't go, where's your ID? You know, there isn't an official, but there are groups that you can get IDs from just to, if somebody asks.
Display, yeah.
Yeah, display, but it's not. Like, there's no legal.
Well, in the airports now, I think they are making you. It has to have the harness vest and the certification badges displayed on it or something to show what your need is and that the animal is certified in it. I guess because people were abusing that so much.
But also, I can see it in an airport. Yeah.
Right. It's my service crocodile.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, I'm very lucky down here that she's known. And like I say, if I walk, just say I've got an appointment, can't take the dog, you know, something medical, I have to be somewhere that I can't take her. I walk down the high street and like the amount of people come up to me and they just look at me and go, is she okay? Because they're like, we don't see you without the dog. We never see you without Molly.
Right.
So when they see me without her, they think
something happened. Yeah, that's awesome that she's got that kind of reach also. That tells you everyone knows she's a good dog. So
yeah, Yeah, no, she's brilliant. I mean, she's never on a lead or anything. She doesn't need to reach a perfect recall. Even if she's chasing a squirrel, as soon as I just say stop and come here, she just stops dead, returns.
Yeah, I've only had a couple that were that good. Most of them, that prey drive was just so strong.
Yeah, I'm lucky with her. Because the thing is, she would. Oh yeah, she knows I'm talking about her. She sat right next to me now. She wouldn't have made a working dog. She hasn't got that herding drive
Right.
that would have made a working dog. But I didn't want a worker anyway. I just wanted a pet.
It's like we were talking about earlier. Not all of them are born, with the smarts. Not all of them are born with the natural urge or
The drive.
right, the drive to want to work like that either. They just want to be doted on.
Oh, and she is. Aren't you, Molly Dog? Yes.
But then you get those few every now and then. It's like, yeah, you should be doing something because you have the ability. Well, I feel like I'm wasting your talents.
Yeah. I mean, my grandmother bred all her own dogs, and all her workers were all bitches. We didn't have any dogs. She used to bring in a stud dog when she wanted to breed, and she'd pay a lot of money for a working stud dog,
Right.
So it's got that genes of that, or that
Yep.
drive to start with. And but yeah, my grandma had some of the best dogs. It's like unbelievable. There was just, I can't even remember the names. It was so many years way back. We lost the farm in the 90s. And there was a couple of dogs. She'd just go get them. That's all she did. And they just did it. They brought them back. They knew which gates they went through. They knew where to go. They knew where they wanted the sheep. And she'd just stand there and the dogs would do it themselves. 2 dogs out running.
That's awesome. I used to watch, when I had satellite, you could get I don't even remember what it was called, but it was a foreign feed, and it was British and Scottish, especially the sheep trials with the border collies and Australian shepherds, and just watching those dogs work, man, I could watch that for hours.
Dog by any chance?
What's that?
One man and his dog.
Yeah, that's what it was. One man and his dog.
Yeah, sheepdog trials. Oh, we used to watch them all the time.
Yeah, I could watch that for hours, man. Those dogs are amazing.
Yeah. I had two workers of my own by the time I was 12, man. Trained by me, obviously with my grandmother. But, yeah, they were my dogs, man.
It's like you were saying with the recall, like they can give a certain whistle and the dog knows that's turn left, and a certain whistle and the dog will turn him to the right. It's like, man, that is, to hear that and react in, real time from that far, that dog is just incredibly smart. Brilliant.
Yeah, so my two there was one on whistle and one on command. Because I couldn't whistle in 2 pitches,
right?
And it's really, if you watch some proper shepherd working 2 dogs on the whistle, you can hardly hear it. But each whistle is a different pitch, and that's depending on which dog it's.
Or one goes from low to high, and the other one goes from high to low.
Yeah, exactly, and it's just crazy. I was never that good, but I mean, I can work a dog I mean, now it's been many years, you know what I mean? But if I really had to, I could probably still work a dog.
Man, there are huge pike swimming to the surface around me, but it is also nighttime, and it said that they were avid day strikers. But
yeah,
what time is it in game? I can't even see that. Oh, 10:51.
No, 1951.
Oh, 1951. Yeah, the bottom part of the 9 is cut off. I could just see the top part of the oval of it.
Oh, so yeah, we're 51 minutes into nighttime, aren't we? So.
Yeah. What else? Oh, I keep thinking, what else do they bite? But it's like, no, you have to use this.
Saying that, I've seen day fish hit things at night, and I've seen night fish come at the day. And
well, especially when you're doing these challenges, it seems like they'll let them hit at night too. But I'm not getting any bites here.
Nothing either. I moved away a little bit, but I'm gonna again travel down the coast a little bit.
Yep. I might even get in the shallower water like he was.
Yeah, that's what I did. I went a little bit more to the, as you see on your map, like I'm a bit to the east of you. I might just go a little bit further, just 100, 200 meters or so. Oh, dog, you want to go out now, don't you? I can tell. Okay, 5 more casts, dog, and if nothing happens...
5 more
Oh, no,
casts.
no, she's got on the sofa. She's like, no. She's like, no, it's all right. You catch your fish. Catch your fish.
I'll just ruin my bladder. You catch your fish.
No,
Don't mind
she's
me.
No bother. She's no bother at all. Like, if she was desperate, she'd tell me.
Yeah, for sure.
She'd just scrape. If she scratched the door once, I'm like, okay, we've got to go, like, now.
Yeah, some of mine are scratchers. Like these 2 are scratchers. But then Eve, my first one, she would just go to the front door and be like, bark. And she'd sit there for about 30 seconds and then do it again until you acknowledge that she was at the door telling you, I need to go.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she's brilliant. She's
Wow.
Like, she only had 1 accident once that I ever remember, and it was my fault. Basically, I wanted, because I was giving her a starve day the next day because she was going to be wormed, and you want to do it on an empty stomach. So that night, I put like her bowls of food out, and usually I put her food out, and she'll only eat what she wants, and she'll leave some. You know, she's not one of these dogs that just eats everything.
Yep, mine are finicky too.
Yeah, she'll eat a bit and she'll leave the rest, or she won't touch her food. It'll sit in her bowls because I only give her dry. I don't give her wet food.
Same here.
But I put gravy on the top because I wanted her to eat, because I was giving her a starve day the next day. So she ate both bowls, and then I woke up in the morning and she had an accident. But
yeah, that gravy probably loosened everything up.
Yeah, she went in the bathroom. She did it in the bathroom.
See, she was trying to do that. Yeah, on the hard floor. Bless her heart.
Yeah, I mean,
she did her best to do it where it'd be somewhere easy to clean.
Exactly. And anyway, you shouldn't tell a dog off for because if a dog does it inside, it's your fault.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah, so.
I could say probably 99 and 44, 100% of the time it's going to be your fault because you were gone too long or you weren't paying attention when they were trying to tell you, hey, I'm about to poop myself here.
Exactly. And my grandma always used to say about training dogs, if you have to raise your hand to a dog, you're doing it wrong.
Yep. Raise a dog with love. And really all you got to do is raise your tone, and that's usually enough. Now, don't get it wrong. When they're puppies, I will swat their butt one good time when they do something really bad with a newspaper so that they know what comes if you get in too much trouble.
Yeah.
But then from then on, it's usually just the tone of your voice. It really is.
Yeah, I totally agree. And I'm getting nothing. I'm getting, like, not a bite of anything.
No.
Let alone pike.
I know. Yeah, that was funny, Tartarus. They told me to go catch the golden northern pike, and I go up to this place and I catch a gold asp. Then I catch a gold zander, but no, not a pike. No, not. And it was with this stupid lure that I have to use too. I caught those.
Oh, really? You need specific bait also?
Well, yeah, it's the rod, reel, and lure that you find in the mission. You have to catch a gold rank northern pike with it. After you
just to complete
the mission. After you catch a fish, because when you first find all three, when you find the rod, you have to catch a fish. That's easy. You just throw your Gilgamesh on there and a top water set up and catch a fish. Then you get the reel. I don't think I had to catch one with the reel, did I? Yeah, we did. Yeah, I did.
You just stick a 5-hook and a minnow on, got anything.
Right, that's what I did too. With a bobber. But then when you find the lure, you got to catch a fish with the three, put together. And I got lucky and caught a silver pike. But then it told me, go back and talk to the bait shop guy again after you catch the fish. And he's like, now for the final test. And I'm like, you son of a... He's like, catch a gold rank northern pike.
Okay, I know not start the mission.
I mean, the thing is, that even if you don't finish it now, like, you still get the lure and that, but just to finish the mission, to get the mission cleared off your thing, you have to get a gold pike with it, and it's proven
It's
to
actually
be-
Tartarus, a really nice. The rod especially is cool. It's got really cool engravings, and it's got this face carved into the handle, and then the reel, the bottom part of it is this like almost looks like a crocodile face with an eye and a mouth with teeth in it. It's really
Oh,
cool.
nice. A
Yep.
bit Viking style.
Yep.
Yeah, very much so.
Cool.
But like I say, when you're up levels, above, even 25, 30, it's just a collectible. But
Right. Because
I-
we've already got stuff this strong. So.
yeah, like literally, I'd been playing for half an hour, and Grumpy went, "Oh, there's a good mission that you can get a rod and a reel that's much better than anything you'll be able to buy." So it was like a huge step up for me.
Yep. Yeah, when you're low rank, I could see where this thing would be like hitting gold, pay dirt.
Yeah. And then all you have to do is every time you level up, you just put heavier line on.
Right.
Heavier.
Until you get to the 33 pound.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have found this in the beginning for sure. That's what I should do is turn BA onto this because he's only like rank 17 or something too. So.
Yeah.
And he could go find that and have a nice rig to be catching fish here. Again, the limitation is the line, but he doesn't even have rods or reels this heavy, so.
Yeah.
He's-
And if he doesn't mind leaving the lure, just don't bother getting the lure because it's a pain in the proverbials.
Yeah. Yeah, catching the fish with it.
Yeah, but it is, like you say, it is nighttime, so it's it could be just that it's nighttime.
Yeah, I might
We're in
just
the wrong
start.
spot and-
Well, I was going to say, I might just take my top water fishing thing and set something up to catch fish till it turns daylight again.
That's a very good idea, actually.
I met another spot for pike.
Are you catching them?
I don't know.
Oh,
Going to try.
hold on. We'll come join you. Man, this reel is slow. That's another reason I would probably never use it. It's a nice one. It's just slow.
Yeah. But again, if you're really new, it's a brilliant reel.
Yeah, the bait casting ones that were free that I was talking about, they're slow too, but
Yeah.
they're more powerful. You can really horse the fish in a lot better with them.
Yeah, I got the there was the 3 bait caster reels with the massive handles and the 3 other bait casters. I had those, but the ones that you said, they're actually payable ones, like the downloadable content. The free ones are...
That's where I was, Tartarus. I caught the silver one. He's in the lake where those dudes were catching pike.
Oh, up the top there, yeah.
Yeah, the little one.
Wow, there's 4 people up there now.
Yeah. Let's go join him. There'll be 6 boats out in that little tiny pond.
All right, cool. Right,
We
I
gotta
drive
do
there
it.
'cause I haven't got it opened, so...
Yeah, we got to do it.
That's cool, yeah, I'm going up there now. But it's good because I've got to drive up there, so I'm not...
Oh, I forgot you hadn't been here yet.
Yeah,
I
it's all
hear
good.
it. I need to get a boat.
Oh. I just got one. Oh, you're on the shore. I got you. Yep. Yeah, we definitely all got to go out in the water in the boat on this tiny little pond. What? There's room for everybody. What?
You can get 4 people in a boat, can't you?
Yeah, I think you can. But the problem with that, like I was riding with him while I was streaming, but then I started taking a separate boat because you can't get the perspective. You can't even see his name when he catches a fish to see that it's my friend that did it, so I started taking a separate boat. Dang, that's a big, looks like a lake trout, but they don't have those here. It's probably an asp. They do have the brown trout, but that was definitely not a brown.
Right, so
Nice boat target.
I'm gonna have one more go and wait till the morning and see if I can get this fish. If not, then I'm gonna take who for a what.
Yep. You're like me. I used to have to say that. And we used to spell it like RIDE. And Stormy, the border collie, would still, like, she could still hear it in that. It's
I
like,
was
no,
just
you
about to
do
say-
not spell.
You can't spell it to Molly. She understands it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure Stormy did too. It still sounded enough like it. She's like, hey, I know what that spells.
If I say W and carry on, she'll
Oh, yeah.
be like, oh,
Yeah.
oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she could spell that one too. And FOOD.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Molly's not so, she's not so food orientated, so she doesn't really bother with
Oh, Stormy was. When she was little, we kind of had a food bowl dominance issue between her and her sister Feisty, who was appropriately named.
I was just going to say, it sounds like, yeah, she had a good name.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, that female dog used to hump the males. They would just have this look like, make her stop. And I'm like, why don't you turn around and bite her? It's like you're letting a female hump you. That's just like she's emasculating you, bro. She would, too. She'd grab a hold of both of them, her brothers, and be like, yeah, that's right, bitch. You're the bitch.
Molly's, you know, the round thing you throw for them, yeah.
Yeah, the BALL.
Yeah, that's the one. She is mad for that. Like, I'll go out for a walk, and she'll just appear with one.
It's like, where did you even find that?
Yeah, and I'm looking around going, where did you steal that from? Because if she'll steal it off another dog. You know?
Yep,
But
you
there's
go put that
nobody
back
there.
right now.
Yeah, she just appears with them. She finds them somewhere. She's just like, oh, look, I got another one. I've never bought a tennis one of them for years, and I've got a box full of them at home. Like, literally, I'm looking at it now. I've got a box full of them.
I was going to say, I'm lucky. I have a neighbor right across that creek I told you I drive through that plays tennis. And then I have another friend in town where I work that plays tennis. So they're constantly like, hey, would your dog like, because I guess they wear out enough that even though they look plenty fuzzy still, they're not good for playing tennis. So, but they'll give me the used balls all the time. It's like my dogs just, I said the word, sorry. My dogs just absolutely love them. They have these ones that are they're tennis you-know-whats. But they're a brand called Air Squeakers, and they have the squeaker built inside. And oh my Lord, anything I buy that has a squeaker in it, that's especially Prince. His first mission is to get that squeaker from out of that toy.
Yeah, I know that one. And she does it with plastic bottles.
Oh yeah.
Put the lid on as tight as you possibly can. 20 seconds. She's got it off. Loves it. Absolutely loves it.
Yep. We had a Shepherd Samoyed mix that was like that. You never had to buy him toys. All you had to do was give him a plastic bottle, and he'd be entertained for days till he finally wore it out, and you had to give him a new one. And we all drank enough soda back then. There was plenty of plastic bottles. I don't even drink that stuff anymore. I haven't for years. I will every now and then. If I eat something heavy like lasagna and I feel like I need to burp, I'll drink a root beer or a Dr. Pepper because they both make me burp.
Right, see in India, right? They do this drink. It's like a lemon drink thing they do, and when you drink it, it's made for doing this. They dump. So when you're about to drink it, the guy will get this spoon of. It's like bicarb, but it's got citric acid and things in it. And as you're drinking, he'll dump the spoon in the glass, cut really quickly, and it basically whizzes down your throat, fills you full of air, and then you let out like a huge belch. It's so good. It's so good. Like, it's designed, you go and drink one of these after a big meal.
Yep.
And it's like, when showing people, when I used to go over there, I've been over there quite a lot, and showing people, I'd say, oh, do this, and they're like, what is he doing? It's like, no, just go to drink it, and he'll do something, and it's the best thing ever, and it really is.
Kind of a similar sensation. I don't know if y'all have those over there, but they have these powders that you put in water. It's called Emergency, and it's like the equivalency of 10 oranges worth of vitamin C.
Yeah.
Well, I don't ever mix it in the water. I just open the package, dump the powder in my mouth, and then take a swig of water, and it does that reaction as it's going down your throat. And I swear, man, that works better for me for knocking out a cold. Like when you feel like you're about to get a cold and you do that, I don't even get the cold. It clears it out like within that day or overnight. So by doing it that way, better than if you actually mix it in the drink and let it fizz in the bottle and then drink it.
Nice. Right, what we're going to do here, let's put number 3 and a minnow or a red worm. No, red worms are for...
Man, he got a nice gold Arctic char. Yeah, I'm getting ready to switch too because these fish are not biting this.
Oh yeah, I'm not using that lure up here. It's gonna...
I did, and I caught that nice silver, but that was during the daytime, so...
Yeah. I'm going to do a bit of float fishing for a bit.
No doubt. Because I'm tired of not catching
something.
fish. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. I'm tired of not catching fish. Did I tear my... No. I didn't tear my float rig down, did I? That's the bottom feeder. That's that. I did. Great. This only has 22-pound line on it. That's all right. We'll go do that just for a challenge.
That's the rod from Spain. Oh no, that you're still on the thing. Where's the? Have you got the Spanish rod as well?
No, I found the lure, the tomatito or whatever, but I haven't found the rod or the reel.
It's pretty easy.
I must have did the missions in the wrong order. Because I did a mission and it sent me to find the tomatito lure, and then it told me to catch a fish with it, and I have never caught a fish with that ever.
Yeah, no. It's the reels, the lures first. You've got Spain, have you? The map.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe we'll do it whenever you're on at another point. We could do it for a laugh.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Uh-oh. What happened? What just happened? Oh, that's a bait casting one. I can't do that. Daggone it. The only one I can set.
Fish on.
Are you using the Stallo?
Yeah. I'm on the same rod and reel. Just put a float and a minnow and a size 3 hook. See if I can get something a bit bigger here. It's something reasonable. It's nothing too big though. It ain't no gold northern pike anyway.
Yeah, even if it was, it wouldn't count probably.
No. Come on.
What are you fishing with?
Size 3 hook and a minnow.
Oh, minnows?
Yeah. I mean, like I say, I don't know. Oh, it's Xander. Nice silver Xander. I don't know anything about what to use on this map. Like, like GRR, Golden Ridge, it's, minnows and red worms. Red worms are the kind of standard bait for everything on that map, isn't it? Or one of.
That was weird. It wouldn't let me stand up and equip rod until I clicked the left mouse button and selected this rod. Like normally it will pick one of the 3 and let you stand up.
Yeah, I get that. If you haven't got one, because the rod you were using, if you ripped it down and you haven't selected it again, it won't let you stand up in the boat.
Yep, that's what it was.
Yeah, it's crazy. A few times I'm like, is my controller broken? What's going on?
Yep.
Oh no, it's just because of it. Any luck over there, Tortoise?
Oh, he's muterous at the moment.
No, he's muted, yeah. What's going on in the world? YouTube videos. But yeah, I was saying we're doing a competition with another person. It's like literally the main rod, the Tyro reel, or the the really basic reel, and 4 pound line, and it's the whoever gets the biggest largemouth bass by next Saturday
Nice.
on Golden Bridge.
What did they get?
Well, we've had what's the max? 9 pound something diamond so far.
No, what I
Max.
mean is, what do you get if you win?
Oh no, it's bragging rights.
Oh, gotcha.
He's a streamer as well, but I'm not promoting anybody else on your stream, mate. But it's
No, it's all good.
but he's so knowledgeable about this game. Like he's played
Is
it
it the
since day
Sloan
one.
guy?
No, it's a tackle. Let me see what I can't
Because
remember.
Darth Sloan is one of the people from the original site, and he's a streamer too.
Oh, Tackle World. He's actually streaming now. But
Nice.
yeah, I think I'm the only one in your stream. Not that
Well, yeah, I don't get a whole lot of. I noticed it told me that this game doesn't get a lot of viewers, and I was like, I don't care. I'm playing it with my friends anyway.
Exactly. That's the thing. That's the whole point about streaming. Anybody who tries to do streaming to make money, they won't. It's the wrong way to do it. Just do it because you have fun.
Yep.
And if you blow up, you blow up.
That's right. Yeah, I still got to go to work.
Yeah.
I haven't become YouTube famous or Twitch famous, and I don't expect to be. That's what I'm saying. I get up and go to work every day when there's jobs. So
Yeah. Yeah, it's just about having a laugh, and
holy there are jobs today. They were supposed to be closed for Martin Luther King Day. Shoot.
Is that Amazon?
Yeah, and there's one in 10 minutes that pays $148, but it takes me 52 minutes to get there, daggone it.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have any posted this morning, and the email said that most of the sites were going to be closed. Louisa is, but Waynesboro evidently is open.
So
That's interesting that they're not observing that holiday for as diverse as they are. We'll say that. For as diverse as they are.
grubs are plastics, aren't they?
Yes.
They must be.
Yes. For a
Yeah.
jig head.
Minnow, grubs, and shads for Xander. Somebody just got a gold Xander, didn't they? But I've got my minnow on, so.
Yep, same here. I just caught a silver one. As long as I'm catching fish, that's all that matters.
Yeah, exactly.
Tired of casting that other lure and not getting anything. Except more annoyed.
Yeah.
By the minute.
Yeah, that was starting to, like.
Yeah, it's like if you're going to ask me to do a challenge, at least eventually present the challenge.
Yeah, exactly.
Some people have lives outside of your game.
Yeah, like in real life, it's fine. I can stand on a riverbank and cast all day long and catch nothing and enjoy it.
Right.
But when I'm sitting playing a game, I kind of want it to.
They made me so mad on Golden Ridge doing some of the challenges. I was saying that on stream. I was like, these developers, man, I live on a river, and it's wintertime. If I wanted to just go stare at the water all day and not catch anything, I'd just go down there and do it for real. I was mad. I was like, I need to calm down, and I need a Snickers.
Your blood sugar's getting a bit low.
Yep, for real. I'll just go stare at the water for real. You're like making me cause people to do that watching my stream too. I feel like people got better things to do with their lives too. I was saying all that. I was mad. It was the stupid gold sauger, I think. It's like I had caught 5 or 6 of those everywhere else I'd been fishing, except for when I needed to catch one. It's like this game. You wonder why people lose interest in playing. This is why.
Yeah, that's the mission I'm on, the gold fishing challenge, getting a gold
Sauger. Yep. I'm trying to remember if it was cheese or marshmallow that we finally got it on, but it was something peculiar. You were like, really? That's what it wanted? And I had already tried it numerous. Oh, now you give me a pike. I don't care if it is bronze, bro. Now you give me a pike on a different rig setup. That's messed up. Yeah, I want a trophy shot of that little bronze pike.
But no, I see good things in the future of this game. I mean,
Oh, I
if it
do
goes
too.
if it goes anything like Fishing Planet, just
Is that
some
the
of
one you play, Tartarus, Fishing Planet? Oh.
that's a good game.
Yeah, I
I've heard.
think so. Don't know.
I saw the World of Fishing and World of Fishing 2. Trip plays those. They actually have that on sale at Steam for pretty cheap, like $6.99 or something. Or maybe it was $3.99. It was pretty cheap. I was like, man, that is cheap, but I still can't afford to do it right now. I got bills.
Yeah, tell me about it. But no, this game is so new. Do you know what I mean? Like I can, but there's some bits and pieces they need to sort out with some of the user interface and that.
Oh, I agree.
And
The
and
tutorials.
And you need to be able, when you put a marker down, I know you can then mark
Right.
a
You need to
marker
be
which
able to
fish you're
put
there.
a personalized name.
Exactly. 100%. So that you can put your own notes on there, whether you're on PC or Xbox, because you can.
Yeah, because I wanted to mark some of the things I found on the map, doing the findy things on Golden Ridge for Tartarus and the others. And there's no way to do that, so I just used the one that looks like a waypoint, the blue one with the waypoint marker, and that I used that as boundaries along. Like you'll see them lined all the way down the left side of my map where I found the edge of where you can't go any further, trying to find the highest ridge. And then you'll see it anywhere in the middle of the map that there was something that I found. So
17.19 pounds. That's a nice fish.
what was it? Oh,
Xander.
Was that yours or Tartarus?
Yeah, no, mine. Yeah.
Nice. Like I said, I can't see anything on the left side of the screen. I really need to figure out how to make that chat go away or to be transparent. It's like it puts a black box around all it. Well, you can probably see that on stream.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can. But I can imagine it's even worse on your.
Yeah, it just covers everything on the left side. It's like there's got to be a way to make that transparent to where it's not blocking it, or that it like finally scrolls away or something. It doesn't just stay there the whole time.
I think you can. I think you would. There's a way of doing it, like have it as it's only there for 30 seconds or a minute.
See, I looked under chat appearance and chat settings in the Twitch studio program, and I'm not seeing a setting for that. I can see I couldn't even see if I could move it to the right side. I don't care if it covers my bobber. I can hear it when it plings, but I need to see the left side when people are saying stuff and just to be able to see names and stuff. Matter of fact, I'm reeling this in and I'm going to window down for a minute, see if I can figure that out. Because it is right annoying. Let's see.
It's all these things take time, like when you start up and, getting the way you like it, getting things the way you want it, it all takes a bit of time. You'll get there.
Yep, for sure.
Like I said, I really enjoyed streaming. I just had but yeah, I needed to get away from the internet. I mean, I was away from the internet for a year, like totally. I only played like single player, non-internet games.
Here we go, in-game overlay. They have show chat, or you can turn it off. And it's like, I don't want to turn it off because then, auto dismiss chat messages. There we go. Chat message duration, we'll make it a little longer than 10 seconds. We'll make it 30, like you said.
Yeah.
That way, in case I don't see it, if I'm concentrated on reeling in a fish,
yeah, exactly.
I don't miss it. But
yeah, I was pretty sure you could put it up for a
oh yeah, it's already going away. It looks like.
takes time to work out what all these. There's so many different options and things nowadays.
What's weird is what it's showing on stream isn't even showing all the messages that are actually on my screen. Like, I can see your name and all that got scrolling through on the stream. I wish I could see all that on mine. I wonder if I should leave the game and come back in real quick. Oh, no, I can't because you're joined on it.
You'll boot me off.
Yep. There's got to be a way to make that go away in the now.
Well, no, listen, do it. Leave and I'll come back. I'll just join back on you. It's no problem. We can come straight back up here because I've got it open now. You know
Well,
what I mean?
yeah, it'll bring you right back to where you were anyway, but...
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look one more time before we do that to see if there's a way to make it go away in the now.
Yeah, but if not, just oh, wait a minute, but it's probably not in game. It'll be on Twitch. It's probably Twitch because it's Twitch chat, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm looking in the Twitch. That's where I found the make it go away in 30 seconds thing, but it's not actually going away yet.
Yeah,
so.
But it'll probably be Twitch. You have to restart.
Oh,
to do that.
you know what? It did go away finally.
Oh, it did. Good.
Yeah, yep. Just had to wait the 30 seconds and be patient. That's all it was.
Story of my life.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's like when you get a break at work, that's the fastest 15 minutes you ever seen in your life, but when you're waiting on that popcorn in the microwave for 2 minutes and 20 seconds, it seems like forever.
3 hours.
Especially when you got the munchies, man.
I'm so glad it's not just me that's like that.
Oh, I think it's all of us humans. We're just fickle, and they've got us to where we're used to having everything right now, you know.
Yeah.
Everything's at our fingertips anymore. We don't have to wait on most stuff.
Yeah. You know, I'm so glad that I'm not young in today's, you know, everybody says they wish they were young again. I'm really glad I'm.
Yeah, me too. Well, if I could be young and know what I know now, yeah, I'd do that. I'd do that.
Yeah. But to be, you know what I mean?
I'd be running some stuff right now, probably.
Yeah, Jeff Bezos, get out of the way, mate. I'm coming through.
Right? Especially Bill Gates.
Yeah.
Get that crookedy old... No, sorry. On stream.
Yeah.
Old Gil Bates there.
But yeah, no, it's some of the things going on in the world, I just feel sorry.
Yeah, for youth. And it's like, I wanted kids, and it didn't work out with my wife, but at this point, for one, I'm getting too old, but for two, I don't even know if I'd bring a child into this world at this point. I really don't. Everything is so backwards and wrong, like transvestites reading stories to children in school. Man, my mother, as Christian as she is, would have come down and choked the demon right out of somebody for doing that if some transvestite come to my school and tried to read to me or my sister. That wouldn't have happened when we were little. The cops wouldn't even let somebody like that near a school, man.
But why do we need that?
That's what I'm saying.
We don't need that kind of thing going on. I mean, I get it, right? And I think everybody has the right to be what they want.
Just don't push it on others.
Exactly. And they say that, you know, the most bigoted group of people is that group of people, because they go on about how you all don't understand us and you don't let us be who you are. But they try and dictate that we have to do something for them, and
right.
It's like, well, you're just doing exactly the same, you know.
Yeah, I've been watching, man. That y'all's politics are going through the same thing here, but you might be a little bit worse off and further down the road than we are at this point. But like when I saw the riots outside, the pro-Palestinian riots outside of the parliament and all that, dude, and the way they were destroying stuff. You know, people here on January 6th in 2020, some of those were innocent grandmas just walking through the building, and they're in jail for 20 years. Yeah. They blew that out to be like some massive, you know, terrorist takeover. It's like it was some insurrection is what they were calling it. It was no such thing. There were a few bad actors that when people entered the Capitol, when the police let them in, and it's on video proof now, there were a few bad apples that were trying to steal stuff and break stuff, but that's not representative of the entire crowd.
Yeah.
Most
no,
of them were
totally.
grandmas and there were little kids in there, man.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it's only the bad stuff. You never hear the good bit.
Yep.
It's the
Well,
same
they're
as-
trying to paint the narrative, is what it is, because
Yeah.
they're trying to hang Trump. So.
Yeah. I mean, see, I don't get like I have my own opinions about the politics thing, but I don't live in America, and it's my opinion matters not a jot to anybody, so I keep it to myself.
No,
So
well, I mean, what our appearance in the world stage does matter, man, and we used to have a good name in the past couple decades, and I'm almost ashamed. And don't get it wrong, I'm a patriot through and through, but it's almost a shame to call yourself an American because of the last two administrations, one before Trump and the one now. And it's just the things they have done that have reversed. Like my dad, thankfully, has passed away. My grandfather, thankfully, has passed away. Both of those men served honorably in our military, full careers. My grandfather fought in the Battle of the Bulge. My dad was in a little bit of the tail end of Vietnam in a supply role. And then he was involved in the Panama stuff right around 1980 when, we weren't there. But now it's declassified. Point being is they served to keep exactly what we're looking at right now off of our shores, for the longest time. That's what America was keeping communism away. And now it's like, it seems like it has infiltrated every single asset of government, education, healthcare, all of our major entities in this country have that element in it now. And it's like, oh my God, I'm glad they're not even alive to see this. Because it just seems like it dishonors their service to me.
Yeah. Well, you got somebody else in your stream. Oh, I was going to say, I'll tell you one thing you should turn off, I think. Yeah, turn off that wait 10 minutes for people. Like, follower-only chat is great, but the waiting 10 minutes to let people speak.
Oh, okay.
Just because, sometimes people like to jump in and just speak, have a word straight away. Well, I totally get the followers-only chat, though.
Yeah, the only reason I did that is because a buddy of mine that streams on here said that, sometimes people will jump in and just start immediately ripping on, like, I don't care what they say to me, but I don't want anybody jumping in here and starting abusing anybody in chat, and usually somebody that's going to do that isn't going to wait 10 minutes before they're allowed to do it. So I was like, yeah, that seems like a good idea. So that's why I did it. But
well, try it without, and if you find that happens, then switch it on.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do that. I'll change it right now. But
Yeah. No, I'm just giving you some ideas. I mean, obviously, it's your...
No, man. I mean, I agree with you, and I get it. I'm new to this, and I'm only doing that on other people's suggestion anyway.
Yeah, of course,
so.
Of course. You just got to try all different ways and see what works for you, What works for you, Oh, somebody's coming on my... Come on. Oh. It's not a Xander, because he's biting, because Xanders take straight away, don't they?
Yeah, they have been for me. They've just been snagging it.
Yeah. But, and then when you get somebody, when you get... Maybe you get a few more people regularly, you get a mod, and then when you're streaming, somebody who's always there, and then they can help you look after your chat, concentrate on playing your game, enjoy how you like to run your chat and how you like to run your stream, and if something happens, then they can deal with it, But
right.
Like you said, it's all Atlantic salmon bronze.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's my first one ever.
I can't believe I didn't get a bite while I was windowed down. I just come back in and got a bite. I forgot my line was even out. I thought I pulled it in.
14 pound 32 ounces.
Yeah, those fish here are going to rank you up a lot quicker than golden reserve fish. That's why Tartarus brought me here in Spain.
That's 14 pounds 32 ounces more than I've ever caught before, because that's my first one. Right, let's try all of this.
The carp fishing in Spain is a good grind.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
that
I've been
is.
watching.
They're so easy to catch. They're cumbersome, but they don't put the fight up to these. You just gotta pump the rod constantly to get them in. But
I was watching somebody do some carp fishing yesterday, Tartarus, and they caught an absolute stinker. It was huge.
I wonder if it was El Matador, because the mirror carp, that's the monster in there from last week, I caught. He was like that. It's like he's so stupid big. You're like, that's just unrealistic. It looks like you're holding a blimp when you catch him.
It might be. Let's see. Do you remember who caught it?
Oh, I don't. I have a stream where I caught it, but
Oh, really? Cool.
yeah, that was last week though. The one this week was what was the one in there? El Matador, or no, that was the carp. What was the one we
That's
just
one of the
caught in there?
legendary fish, is it?
Yeah, he's a legendary.
Oh no, this is like just a standard catch, like a fish.
Oh wow. Well, wait till you see the legendary one, because seriously, compared to any of the big ones you catch, you're like, oh, that's just ridiculous. When you see him on the surface, even compared to the other legendaries, he is just so stupid blimp big.
Yeah, because that's the thing with carp. It's not the fight that's the thing. It's very technical going carp fishing. You know what I mean? You got to get the tackle right and the bait right and feed the swim and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
I've never done it myself. I've never been a coarse fisherman really. I've salmon and trout up in Scotland and sea fishing.
That's nice. I've never done sea fishing other than from a pier, from the beach.
Yeah.
But I've never been deep sea fishing on a boat. I don't like the ocean. They say we know 10% of what dwells in the world's oceans, and I know a lot of the 10% of those that we do know eat people. So I'm not trying to find the other 90% for y'all.
Exactly.
Not for science or any other reason. I was born on land with legs, and that's where I'm supposed to be.
Where is this
I don't have fins or gills for a reason.
Man, somebody here with a 62 pound 24 ounce Atlantic salmon.
Nice. I think we caught 61 or 62 pound salmon too, didn't we, Tartars? Oh, I hear somebody's gear's getting stripped.
67 pound
China.
69 pound carp. There's some fat fish in there.
Yeah, there's really nice fish, the carps especially in Spain, but there's the salmon in here are just absolute. They're fun to catch. If you don't get the ones that run you all the way out and snap your line, you're like, what was that?
I've just seen a picture of El Matador. I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
But just having that picture, like one person could hold that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it would break your back. You would need a crane to lift it. I did the funny perspective on mine when I took a screenshot, and it was like, Danielson, hold fish like this, make rook bigger.
Wow, that El Matador, that is a big... Yeah, I see.
Yep, it's just ridiculously big.
What's he getting wrong? What is he, 89 pounds, 71
Yep,
ounces?
he was 15 minutes and 28 seconds it took me to land him. Of real time.
4 foot long. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to get the Sidewinder today.
Yeah, man, Sidewinder's fun to catch too, but I still think the very first one I ever caught in this game was in Spain, and it was the La Monstrinca. And he looks a lot like the lake trout. I forget what he actually was, but I'm gonna tell you that fish put up more of a fight than Collie Doll or Collie Paul, whatever his name is, the big pike in this map, or the lake trout. I thought that La Monstrinca, but that might have been because I was lower level and had a lot lesser gear then too, but I couldn't believe I landed it. I got him on, 17-pound line, Tartarus? I had really, really weak stuff that you were just like, there's no way in real life you would have ever brought that fish in on 17-pound line. It might have even been 13, but I think it was 17. That's on a stream somewhere. Or no, I don't know if I was streaming yet because I was on my old system. I don't think I was.
But no, I'm literally 25%, like one little section left to go to get to level 35. So when I can get that, I've got the money to get the rod and reel.
Oh yeah, that biggest one you wanted.
So then, yeah, then I can at least go and get sidewind. Well, I can get the legendary fish then.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you get to where you get the money, I'll end this stream and start a new one, and we'll go see if we can catch you catching sidewinder.
Nice.
Because it's good, like I said, from another boat to catch the perspective of somebody when they land it and they're holding it. You know, you're on the different perspective.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we're nearly daytime. We've got to go pike fishing, get this blooming mission out the way.
Oh yeah, it is almost 5 o'clock and it's getting nice and light in the sky. Finally.
And then I am gonna have to. Well, she's not mithering me. She's actually Sparkle out on the sofa. So, but if she starts mithering me to go, I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, because she's been waiting.
Well, no, I mean, the thing is, we went out for a big long, for a massive. Like in the morning, I go out for a big long walk, and then in the mid afternoon or the.
Thank you, bro.
Night, I go out for. She's been out quite a lot today, but it's not like we need to go far. It's just going to be a short, like round the cemetery, round the park. So.
You know what? I appreciate the follow, brother.
I made an account. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find it and follow yours too. If you'd like to, Posy, you're welcome to check his stream out as well. He just made an account.
Yeah, will do. I will do that.
I'm not streaming.
Oh,
no, I know, but I can still follow you.
Yeah, just follow him.
It'll give me notifications when you do stream.
Yep.
So then, I mean, there's a couple of big streamers I watch, and I mod for a couple of big streamers that play Sea of Thieves, and some really big streamers.
I've watched a couple streamers play that on YouTube. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, like one of them, he's got 500,000 followers, and he gets regular 2,000-3,000 people in his streams.
Nice.
And mate, you try modding it though. Oh.
Yeah, when you get that big, you have to have mods because you can't game and keep people in line in the chat.
No. And also, we always say if you get every 200 people, 200 to 500 people in chat, depending on how good your chat is, you need at least one mod.
Yep.
And more, so that you get big ones like that. You got like 10 mods in there, but yeah, he's. I mean, I don't go there very often anymore, just because I gave up the internet. But I'm still a mod in there, and but yeah, it's fun, man. It's fun.
Yeah, until you get those ones. Oh wow, what is that? I don't know what that is. It's a good one though.
I learned quite early on is if anybody starts anything, you just ban them and move on.
Yep.
You know what I mean? That's it. That's all you do. Just ban them and move on.
I usually give warnings like, look, I'm not going to tolerate a lot.
Yeah. I mean, it's different. Yeah, of course. I mean, it depends what they do, but
yeah, for sure. If you come straight in there with some dumb stuff like racist and just really
words and things, just leave it. You're not even worth a warning. Just leave.
Yeah.
I don't want to even just to interact with you.
Now, don't get it twisted. You'll meet some of my other friends, like we call him BA, but his game name now is Diesel Man. But he and his brother, they cuss a lot, and we pick on each other a lot. And so it might sound like, there's bad banter going on, but it's all in good fun. We've been friends for 20 years, so.
No, totally. No, I mean, I got a bit of a potty mouth, but when I'm in your stream,
right,
so
and I try to keep it.
Like
yeah, I try to not cuss too. Every now and then I slip. I'm not perfect, but I try to keep it clean.
Nobody is, and you can still be family friendly and You know, it just
That's
depends
right.
on the words. But I mean, if I'm in somebody else's stream like I am now, I'm going to be on my best behavior, and you know, I know how to moderate my language, but when I'm in Tackle World's stream, oh, we're just, you know, because it says on his stream 18
Nice
plus
starters.
only, and we cuss and swear, take the mick out of people.
Yeah.
But it's known that you can do that.
I was gonna try to keep it clean anyway, just because I'm trying to
Yeah.
clean my own behavior up. But I'm glad I did because, you know, it was just kind of out of the blue that Tartarus's son started fishing with us, and I'm, you know, for that reason alone, I'm not gonna be that kind of influence on that
No.
young man. Not a chance.
Exactly. There's plenty of streams out there if people want to go and cuss and
Yep.
use bad language. There's plenty of them out there you can, and you know, I just find it strange that some people just can't moderate their language.
Yep. I won't lie, when I used to drink, I had a real problem with that. It was like every other word out of my mouth is effing this and MFing that. But I recognized that behavior in myself, and not only did I was tired of drinking anyway, so I stopped drinking, but it also helped in not cussing as much, which has led to just hardly cussing at all. You know, a slip every now and then, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I
'cause I
think it
do-
also matters what you're streaming, because
Yes.
if you're streaming mature content, I think you can do a lot more than when you're not streaming mature content.
yeah, for sure, for
Exactly.
sure. I've got both of them, both the YouTube and this are listed as not for kids, but because just for instance, you know, Coscom just happened to come in and fish with us, and he's fun to fish with, man. And I don't want to be a bad influence on your son, so that's why we keep it clean. So
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's good to, you know, it doesn't always have to be adult. You know,
he's funny, man.
language.
If you ever meet his boy, he's hilarious. He comes straight in and was like challenging me. He's like, "Oh, we both have to catch a silver fish. I wonder which one will catch it first." I was like, "Oh yeah, you are definitely your dad's son."
Yeah, no, I do. I notice a lot of people that are, like I say, the people I watch and chat with in there, it always says 18 plus. That's the first thing on their tagline.
Right, right.
Before anything. So you know straight away it's not hidden away anywhere.
Well, the biggest thing for me is I know, like we were saying, I can moderate my behavior, but I can't control what other people that come in do. I can ask them not to, you know, and tell them we're trying not to be like that here, but you still have no, other than banning them if they don't stop, you don't have any control over other people's behavior. So
Exactly.
that's on their character and their own behaviors.
Mm-hmm.
But like you said, I try to behave, especially when I'm visiting somebody else's stream.
Of course. I mean, I'm good. Like I say, I can cuss like a sailor, you know, but I can also moderate myself.
Right. Well, see, that's actually what helped me stop cussing is I recognize it's when I'm around certain of my friends that talk like that, it seems to just flow out of my mouth like, you know, air. Those words. And yeah, I could be around the people I grew up in church or my mother especially, and I would never cuss. And it's like, well, how come I can do that, you know, consciously around them, but I can't consciously stop myself from talking like that in other places? So I just started working on that and was like, I'm just not going to do this. So,
Yeah.
like I said, I still slip,
Yeah.
especially when it used to be such a regular part of your vocabulary. Because like I said, I was effing this and MFing that all the time when I was younger. Nice, both of y'all.
Asp.
Y'all over there tearing the fish up, and I'm getting like one every 5 minutes. I need to switch bait. You're not using minnows anymore, are you?
I am, yeah.
Still on the 3-hook?
Yeah, I'm on that 3-hook and minnow, yeah.
That's exactly what I'm using. See, they're cheating, y'all. Whoever else that is in stream. Oh, it's probably Tartarus.
Tartarus, turn your hacks off.
Yeah.
Turn your hacks off before you
What you talking about? It's you too, Polly. Just met the guy. He's already cheating in my stream.
I'm just using a 5 with worms.
Oh, wow. And you're catching nice fish on a 5. I went to 3 because he was, and I am catching nice silvers, but
You
it's
know, the only reason I'm on a 3 in minnows is what, like for GRR, you know, like that's your kind of go-to for big tigers and big pike, you know, number 3 hook and minnow
yeah.
all day long, and red worm also on the
Yeah, the
ground,
red worms do.
golden.
That's what I was
Red.
saying earlier. What fish don't like minnows and worms? I've never seen
Yeah.
one that doesn't.
But I don't know
Except for
what
grinnell.
what's the kind of thing that you always have
What's
on
going
the
on
snap?
over
Is it
here?
one
How
of
y'all
those
doing?
or-
It's roll right up in the middle of everybody's spot. What's that?
Can't take him anywhere, can we?
Nope. I heard somebody was catching fish over here. I figured I'd give it a try. Watch, they're like, man, this guy's being a jerk. Let's just not give him any fish. He's
Yeah.
pulling up in everybody's face.
Yeah, getting up my grill, man.
I did that on a stream too. Some dude must have had the same mission as me, like just spawned in on the dock right beside me. And I'm like trying, my line's in the water and I'm trying to catch the fish for the mission. And I turned and looked at him and he's like so close to my face. It looked like dude was about to like kiss me or something. I'm like, man, I'm gonna push you off the dock. And then these 2 guys come up in a boat. I was like, you know what? Because I caught my fish. I was like, you suck. And then I turned out towards them. I was like, y'all suck too. Pull up in my fishing spot.
I had that yesterday. The same. I had to get a gold shovel nose. At a
Oh yeah, the
specific
sturgeon.
spot.
Yeah.
And literally, I was zoomed in on my, and I got a strike, and it zoomed out, and there was, like you said, there was a guy literally, like filled up nearly the whole screen of my TV.
That's how this
And
dude was.
I made a noise that I
Santa
didn't know
Claus
would ever come
looking
out
dude.
of my mouth. You know what I mean? It scared me to death, man. Honestly, I made a noise that I was like, did that? I looked at the dog and was like, did you make that noise? Scared me half to death, man.
Yeah, he was all up in my grill. I was like, man, what in the world, bro? Phil, he's buying me dinner before he kissed me. What in the world? I don't really roll like that either, bro. I am about to push you off the dock with a cinder block, I think is what I said. And I was like, oops, did I say that out loud on stream? Dang stream Tourette's.
Are you using fluorocarbon or mono?
Yep. No, I'm using the monofilament, the first ones that
The
you
mono.
get. Yep.
Dollar,
colored.
Yeah, dollar store line.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm cheap. I'm a cheap bastard.
I've got the braided I could put on here too, but it's a thinner diameter. I figured this would work better because it's thicker.
Yeah.
It's bringing the fish in, so
Oh, I'm getting
slowly.
a bite now.
Yeah, I've got a fairly good something or another on here. I don't think it's anything we've
Got a
been
big one
catching.
on.
Okay, now this is a bit of a bigger fish. It's not coming in at all. Like it's literally just stuck. at
Yeah, I'm about to
62.
switch to the other bait because I saw a pike jump over between y'all. I'm about to put that lure back on as soon as I get this fish in here.
You've got another half hour left. It's 5:36. But yeah, it might come in a bit early.
Half hour for what?
Morning.
Oh, gotcha.
Morning's like 6
Well,
till
one
7,
jumped
isn't it?
between
Days.
y'all, so they must be starting to get active. I don't think it's exact times.
No, it's around about there. But they class 6 in the morning till 7 at night as daytime.
Yep.
But
Man, this fish. He's not making it red, but he can take line out with it still being gray. He red when I do that, though. Come on in here.
yeah, come here. I've got something to show you.
Right? Whack! With a club.
Yeah, it's called a priest, and it's a wooden club with a
I've
filled
seen
with
like
lead.
old black and white pictures and stuff where I guess people used to do that. They get them close to the boat and then whack them in the head with a wooden club and bring them on in. It's like, wow. Now we're all about catch and release, you know, letting the fish live. Yeah, it's a nice silver pike. See, I should have had my daggone lure on. It wasn't
Is
gold.
We used to have when we go sea fishing out from like where my grandmother lived, because she lived right next to the sea as well. It was fields and mountains on one side and the sea on the other. And we had what you call a priest, you know, for hitting fish over the head.
Right.
And it
Yeah,
was
it is
just, it
old.
was literally a piece of leather about 8 inches long, and it had like a 4-inch handle of wood wrapped with leather, and then the end was like lead beads, like balls,
Oh, right.
all stacked in a line, and then the leather was round it, so it had a slight bend in it. Tell you nothing, you could just literally tap a fish with that, and it was dead.
Yeah, I would imagine.
It was yeah. If you hit somebody with it, you'd do some serious damage. And that's why they call them priests.
Right.
They give you the last rites, mate.
That's horrible.
I know, isn't it? But that's where the word comes from, and it's
Oh, I believe it. Night starters. That was in here? Oh, you moved on.
No, that was here.
No, he's in there. He's right there.
Oh, he was right beside me. I must have turned somehow that he's out of perspective now.
On the red one.
Nice. It's funny to find a salmon in the upper lake because they're like, you know, the Atlantic salmon are ocean fish.
Yeah, well, until they spawn, isn't it? And this does have a river running down to the sea, so.
Oh, I
But you
thought it
never
had a
catch
waterfall coming into it.
Yeah, you'd never catch them.
Again.
They stop eating as soon as they go to spawn, as soon as they get onto fresh water. So the only reason when you see people catching them, they're not the fish are only hitting the lures because it's annoying them, and they're that kind of fish, you know.
Yeah.
They're not actually getting it because they're hungry and they want to eat. They're just like,
look at that
it's
pipe.
so built into them that they're predatory. Oh look, something looks like it's not very well, or it's just get it.
Or that it's a threat to my fry or eggs.
Yeah.
So they go on a defensive mode.
Yeah, eat it before it eats me.
That was a huge pike just surfaced beside my boat. I don't know if it's late enough in the morning yet, but I'm trying.
Oh, I've got pike. Is that a pike? I can't see it. My arm's in the way. Nope, that's a silver asp.
Come on, buddy. I know you down there. I saw you.
I'm level 35.
Nice.
Right, this is going to be my last cast with a float.
Oh, take it. Oh, he swam away. Take it. Oh, he came, dude, and I was right at the boat. A pike came charging for that thing.
I'm watching.
He won't take it though. I'm casting back in his path where he's swimming. There he goes. He dove. Oh yeah.
Oh
Fish
yeah.
Man, here comes that alarm now. Hold on. Stop that. You're gonna make me lose this fish. You can make me lose this fish. That's the afternoon check for routes alarm.
Well, I've got something big on.
I think this one's gonna be a silver.
Or bigger, but not.
Or bronze, maybe. I don't know. I don't think he's a gold.
I don't think this is a pike. It's not taking line quick enough. It's just heavy.
Another bronze. It's a LeBron's, James. A LeBron.
LeBron.
It is a pike though, on that lure. So it's late enough in the morning that they'll bite it.
Cool. I'm gonna put it on next. I'm gonna put right.
Come on in here.
And I can't get line. I can't get. Yeah, every time I get 10 foot in, it just takes it again.
He was silver. We got a bronze, then a silver. Now give me my gold. Let's go right between them.
75%.
So I know they can see me catch that. Nah, it's just deeper over here. That's what it was. Deeper.
Yeah. You tell yourself that. Yeah. If that makes you feel better. That makes you
I just want to make sure y'all see that nice fish. That was the other thing I did to those guys. I cast right in the boat that pulled up on me. I cast right across their boat. And I was like, watch this. I'm going to catch a nice fish. I'm going to drag it right across the back of their boat. And when they reach for it, I'm going to be like that old guy on the insurance commercial. Oh, got to be quicker than that. And yank it away. I caught the fish too, but unfortunately the graphics won't let you drag it across the boat. It just goes through it. I was kind of let down.
Man, this fish, it's coming slowly, but like I'm gaining 10 foot, losing 9. Gaining 10 foot, losing 9.
I almost feel like I need to slow this to 2. I mean, we got the strike on 3, but
I didn't think this was a pike. It didn't feel like it didn't fight like a pike. I thought it was
yeah, the ones I just caught, those 2 silvers, were not fighting the same as when we caught them, like when it was daylight before.
Yeah.
They weren't putting near the stress on my rod and reel, in line, especially. But good Lord, this thing is slow. This thing reels in so slow. With nothing on it.
Well, yeah, you are only on number 2.
On number what?
Number 2. You're only on 2 times the speed.
Yeah, I was trying that just to see, because a couple times it's gotten right to the boat and one was chasing it. So I felt like if I slowed it down a little, it would have had time to strike it.
Yeah.
Before it got here. I'm going back to 3. Because that's what I caught. The 2 that I've caught on was 3 times.
Right, let's see now. That rod, let's make it to that.
I'm still only half triggering it though when it's on 3, so it's probably like 2.5 time.
Yeah.
Where you can't actually select that in the game.
Should we let's put some.
I might actually go to 4 and half trigger it with a 3.5 time.
I'm gonna put my braided on just because it's.
Huh. Seemed like I was doing better when I cast towards this water inlet coming down the hill at me. I'm gonna cast back over there. Y'all can't see my fish. It's secret. It's a secret goldfish.
It's secret.
Give me the goldfish. It's only 7 feet deep there.
You should go to the pet shop, mate. Get a goldfish.
Right. Oh, that's right. We were going to bump it up to 4.5 speed. Oh, I just saw a fish come down the river into the lake here. Looked like a pike too, but a little one. Nice, bro. Nice northern pike. The silver also. Posy, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, that's it.
But was that on the lure?
No, that was the last one with a minnow.
Oh, gotcha.
3 hook, but I just I'm back on the lure now.
Man, that thing is slow even on 4 times speed. I'm gonna try 5 because this reel is so slow. Oops. I ain't supposed to do that.
I don't know what gear ratio it is.
Yeah, because on 5 it's only 1,
Five-
2, 3,
five.
4.
5.5 to 1, so yeah, 5.5 turns to 1 turn of the handle.
Yeah. Slow. Matter of fact, we're going 6 times. Ludicrous speed.
Well, you make sure you oil that reel well, otherwise you'll burning, melting all the grease off it for these.
Right. Tire my hand out from cranking this thing.
Oh yeah, you can have one massive arm from winding the reel.
I know, right? May as well be a blacksmith. Look like one from reeling this reel. Yeah, let me let go of the trigger so y'all think I'm not holding the controller and I'll get a strike. Ooh, look at that fish. That's an asp, but it's a gold, I bet.
And my dog is absolutely sparkle out on the sofa.
That's funny. Oh, you gonna take it? You gonna take it? You gonna take it? I caught a gold asp on it. You gonna take it? No, I think he went away.
I hate this lure. I hate it with a vengeance.
Yeah, it really is annoying.
Honestly, when I do this mission, I'm never picking up this lure.
That's what I said. I will never use this lure again as soon as I
I'll
catch
sell
this
it
fish.
Just for the
Yeah, I don't even want the lure as the collectible. I'm gonna sell it if they let me. That's horrible, but it's true. It is true. Nice tartars.
Yeah, nice. 17-pounder. Well, look,
Thank
Rampage's
you.
got a 23-pounder.
Look, even on 5 times how slow that thing goes. Nice boat.
I like that though.
You like the... Yeah, but pike usually, like it said, they're aggressive strikers, so they like stuff going fast like it's trying to run from them.
Yeah, that's true.
And I usually have better luck when I run spinners and spoons at them, you know, at a faster speed. Oh, we got a fish on. Ooh. Ooh.
Nice one.
Yeah. A little nicer than the last one for sure. I don't know if it's a pike, but definitely got more weight to it. Oh, yeah. And fight.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to 4 just to see this works.
I think I was on 5.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, you got some fight in you, don't you?
Oh yeah, he does.
It's gonna be a upper silver. There's no way that's a gold. Unless he's just an old, worn out, tired fish. Oh, here comes the burst.
If you want to select specific at gold, I think you need to go to 1 odd.
Yeah, but I can't. I have to use this lure.
Oh.
Oh, it is a pike. He just jumped, and it's not a bad pike.
We need to get both of us. We need to get a gold northern pike.
Yeah, with this lure on this rod with this reel.
But then as soon as we've done it, this lure's coming off and it's never going to touch water again.
Yeah, it can be a fabled lure in the collection box.
Yeah.
That caught the gold pike on its last time ever out.
Donated to the tackle shop so they can hang it on a beam or something, just for the, can stay there.
As a bad omen.
Bad juju, man.
I see somebody else join. Thanks for joining the stream. I haven't taken that 10-minute, or yeah, I did take the 10-minute thing off, didn't I? I don't know if I don't know if I successfully did that or not. I will take it off though. Oh.
Yeah, it's just I know exactly why you did it. I just think that it's better to not put it on.
Yeah, because some people just might feel off-put by it.
Yeah. Just the fact of they can jump in and have a quick chat and because some streams aren't for some people, but it's because when I first came in, I was like why is it not working? I'm trying to comment on things you were saying. It's like, why is it not? Oh, it's got to wait 10 minutes.
Roger that. Yeah, I will fix that at the end of this stream.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I just, like I said, it's up to you. I mean, I just.
Well, I see your point of it too. I only listen to Trip because and I've seen that where people come in and just immediately start talking smack, and it's like, nah. Most people that are going to do that won't wait 10 minutes to want to do that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, totally. I totally get that.
Most people that are watching the stream because they're interested will watch for 10 minutes, and then if they want to say something, they would. So that's where my train of thought was. But
yeah.
Please be a gold. Ah, you dirty heifers.
Oh, I don't think that's a gold.
No. I hate this lure so much.
Yeah, I know. I hate it.
I knew by the way it was fighting, there was no way that was going to be the gold, though.
Have you landed it?
What's that?
Oh, yeah, you have. No, I was just because I'm watching your stream. So.
Oh, yeah, I landed it. I'll make that a little bit less of a delay, also like a 10-second delay instead of 20 seconds behind. Because like you said, if people come in and say something and I'm not responding right away, they might take it wrong also.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, that little delay, that's on every stream as well. Even just the fact of when you don't put it on there, just for the fact of it being the way internet.
Right, just normal latency of going from my computer through the internet to their server and then to their computer, etc., etc.
Exactly.
Internet traffic. I can tell I need to look at this fire here in a second. Whoever did just join, no offense, but we've been going almost 6 hours. I'm going to end this one and start another one right away. So if you want to join back in, you're welcome to do so. If you want to join Discord, I'm going to fix the delay on chat and whatever the other thing we just said was.
The delay on chat.
Oh, and the delay on the stream. Yeah, delay on the stream. Delay.
I mean, I think try it, and if it doesn't work out, then you can put it back. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. But I appreciate you joining. I hope to catch you on the next one. The Virginian out.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm hanging around. I'll probably just get dumped back into your stream when you restart it. So.